I think we're bad. I think we are back. Kiddie winks. I don't know if I've improved the shit that was happening with it before, but we are at least working. Thank you, Athaline. Thank you for bearing with me there, guys. What a dickhead. Oh, it's not working. Let me just unplug it. You fucking idiot. I swear to God, how do you guys even put up with me? I don't even know how to put up myself half the time. What the fuck? I'm a genius or something. I don't. Is that what I said? Oh. Wait. Okay, Scotty's trying to fuck with me. He's like, oh, I can't hear anything still. Fuck off, Scotty. Goth. I mean, at least at the moment, it doesn't sound jank. I don't know. We had a bit of a problem with the cam a couple of weeks ago, being weird. I think what it is, and this shouldn't be an issue. So I've got a USB power hub. You know, that goes into USB 3, and then I've got like 10 slots, 10, 12 slots on it. Now it's separately powered into the mains, but I think, and even though it's like a relatively more expensive one, it's not like some random cheap shit. I'm sure there's more expensive ones than what I got, but it, I think it's somehow having too many things plugged in. It can like interfere with it. I don't know. It should make no fucking difference. I'm plugging it into the mains. It's a USB hub that's got 10 slots. To my mind, as a consumer, you should be able to put 10 things in there, and they should work perfectly fine. And if they don't, then you're selling your product's not up to scratch, is it? Anyway, Wolf. How you doing, Wolf? Kitty Winks is actually Kiddie with D's rather than T's. Now I know you prefer the T, Af, but you know, try a D now and then. See what you can make with a couple of D's. So what am I even talking about now? You good, are you, Wolf? Yeah, I'm all right. We just had a bit of a technical cock up there, but how long was it? You got? I guess I should say that. I guess that's what recorded. That's what, that one there. Hang on, let me just check. Yeah, I've got 52 minutes of, well, I guess minus 2 minutes at the end where there's no mic. 50 minutes of jibber jabber. I guess I should save that. I won't stick it together. You don't even like tea? Different kind of tea. But you know. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing good, Wolf. Thank you for bearing with me there, guys. It's yeah, what was I saying before we broke there? I was just nothing important, I guess. Never is it? I'm just seeing if there's anything going on in the world I need to address. I guess there is probably not. Is there? Nothing important, I'm sure. There never usually is. No, I'm not seeing anything. Unless you tell me, or if not, we'll just start getting to Persona. Yeah, no, I was telling I'd kill for you guys. Yeah, I would defend you. Yeah, some people are only concerned about themselves. I don't know. Maybe it's to my detriment. Root. I believe in loyalty. not blind loyalty, but like if someone's been cool with you, I guess maybe, I don't know, some people take it for granted. Like if someone's maybe because I got ignored and derided as a kid, but if someone, and that's why I felt so betrayed by certain people growing up. You know, I had their backs. You know, in whatever tangible sense that meant. I may not agree with people, but I will always be there for them in whatever capacity I can. You know, but it's not everyone functions like that, do they? A lot of people don't. They assume that other people are going to fuck them over, so they get there preemptively. You got real diagnosis. Sorry, only playing with you. What happened? Damn, there we go. That's good. Because I know you've been really struggling. Yeah, because your eyes were just getting worse and worse, weren't they, Af? So it's like, you know, how bad could they get before they can, before they can't deny it anymore? They can't deny you. So have you already applied for disability? And what will that entail, Af? Them just slinging you a bit of change every month just to help you out? You know, not like you can quit your jobs or anything. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point in the future, Root. You know, Switch is all... I could probably pick up a second-hand Switch that will roughly work in a couple of years for not very much. Right, okay, but now you've seen a doctor who's looked at your eyeballs and said, oh, damn, you should probably apply. So you've got like an actual doctor's actual name kind of supporting your claim, essentially. Yeah, and they probably will deny you because, you know, it's government for you, isn't it? But you could at least appeal and be like, excuse me, doctor person over here says my eyes are fucked. Right. Lend me a hand, throw me a bone here. Or don't, because you might hit me in the face because I can't see it coming at me. All right? Stop throwing bones at me. Jesus. Proverbially. A proverbial bone. But anyway, thank you for bearing with, guys. I appreciate it. I'm sorry about that there. Exactly. If you're throwing it, don't throw things to Af. You just hit her. What are you doing? What are you doing to me? Here, catch. What? Just get whacked in the face. Yeah, they do it on purpose, don't they, Root? They're just trying to... They make it difficult so they don't have to... You know, in the hopes that people might give up. But if you're like a genuine claimant, though, you're not going to give up because you need the help. Come on out loud. Anyway, we're back, guys. Yeah, that's Persona 5. We beat Okumura yesterday, thankfully. Which, even though we were like fully powered up, good to go, and everything was a-okay, there's still sections of the fight after that were a bit touch and go. So, you know, but we're in a good place now. I wonder if there's going to be any other roadblocks going forward. Maybe, probably not, but maybe, I don't know. Yeah, so we are just back into reality now. We just have to wait the timer run down to see Okamura's change of heart and what the fallout of that is. Still, though, the bad guys, whoever they actually are, they wanted us to do this, which is, you know, Sun Tzu's The Art of War. The worst thing to do is the thing that the enemy wants you to do, even if it seems like a great thing. And the best thing to, conversely, the best thing to do is the thing your enemy least wants you to do. That's the best thing to do. So that's got me a bit on edge, honestly. But all that aside, practical terms, we had to do this. We had to get you know, give Okamura a change of heart for Haru's sake, because otherwise she was going to be essentially, not to put too fine a point on it, but essentially sold into sexual slavery. Nobody should suffer that, let alone someone who we've just become friends with. So we kind of had to, but, you know, I'm hopeful that we'll get some more clues. The Art of Snore. Did you not like the Art of War? A lot of it I found was kind of like, almost like obvious. But you got to consider when it was written, like 4,000 years ago or whatever. Oops. Just break the mic again. You know, maybe there's people back then, Af, who were like, oh, yeah, I didn't think of that. This is very useful. Thank you, Sanju. I don't know. But yeah, I enjoy it. I enjoyed reading it for sure. Yeah, they just hope you die or hope you become homeless for given. Yeah, this is a problem, Af. It's a problem. Although just find something else. It's a bureaucratic system. So much bullshit. Bacon? I mean, I guess they had bacon back then, right? If you've got pigs, you've got bacon, right? But yeah, I don't know. I enjoyed reading it. I guess I get more out of the Book of Five Rings, but still, kind of two different things, really. Kind of. Yeah, I guess. But anyway, yeah, let's get into Persona 5. Yeah, I've got to throw a hoodie on. This is getting ridiculous. And then we'll take it from there. And yeah, you do make me wonder sometimes, Red. 4,000. I say 4,000 years ago. The first thing that Red Mage thinks of is bacon. I mean, you just got bacon on the mind, which is perfectly understandable, Red Mage. I would, if I could eat bacon every day, my God, I would. Anyway, let's just jump over there. I'm glad we got this mic working now, and it actually sounds better. I'm not getting that weird crackle that we had before. So, bacon would have killed you back then. Why would it have killed you, Red Mage? Just because it was like not tidy bacon. Just like, you know, it might even be real bacon. I don't know. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it could be worse. Yeah, I just died. How did you die? I was eating bacon. I mean, of ways to die, I can think of a lot worse. Anyway, 1 second. Right. Oh, this is exciting. Very exciting. Imagine having rhythm. Do you guys have rhythm? I can't dance. I can't play an instrument. I just... That snare and that bass line, it's just like... It's perfect, isn't it? Yeah, give me that tasty swine. Yeah. Yeah, of all demographics in the world, Root, white, male, British, we may have the least rhythm of all people in existence. Hey, look, I forgot to dance on OnlyFans. So not only have I got to get naked, I have to dance as well, Af. Jeez Louise, you don't ask him for too much, are you? Oh, God. Yeah, that definitely made me feel better. I'm not advantaged in the rhythm. My rhythm stats not. No, it starts slow. Got the lowest starting stat. Anyway, so I don't believe we can head out. So we just got back from the metaverse, Okamura's Palace. We just.
Hey.
No. No. Okay, so I guess we can read a book or watch DVDs, but I feel we're actually finding things out from books. Let me pull out my notes over here. Right, 13th lottery. That's the next thing we need to look for. Okay, yes, let's read this. Nakano Walker. Guidebook that covers popular and obscure spots alike. We may already know all these spots.
Make sure
Alright, I'm heading home. Alright, see you later, Sojiro. Yeah, racial disadvantage. Exactly, Af. Welcome to the deepest maze of all, Nakano Labyrinth.
Man.
There's a whole bunch of things in here. Young Jai is pretty crammed, but this is on another level. Stimulate your greed. Let your desires run wild. What? This place must be heaven for people who are into this stuff. Looks like fun. What is it?
Oh.
Oh! Did you finish reading Nakano Walker? It's like a product catalogue. It made my eyes hurt. New location. Okay. Nakano, chow down, hang out, and shop to your heart's content. Nakano's got it all. Wanderlust. Between ramen bars and a huge shopping complex, it's a joy to explore.
All right.
Oh, well, okay. You should invite someone to go there sometime. Trying to splurge though. It's alright. We're a little bit flush now, Morgana. We've got a little cash in our pocket. Well, I guess you should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. Yes, indeed. Into Persona Ghost, maybe. Oh. Eagle. What dost thou want of us?
Looks like we made a great miscalculation, inmate.
A great miscalculation, as in a positive one. Doesn't sound too upset.
Contrary to our assumptions, it seems you have turned out to be quite promising.
Indeed.
Your powers continue to grow, as do the relationships you hold with your contractors. It seems the rehabilitation is proceeding at a fine rate.
We just beat a criminal. He doesn't care about that. It's going well?
You are quite the cautious one. Allow me to warn you on one matter. Being at the peak may mean you are mere moments from your downfall. Unexpected situations are necessary in a game, after all.
No doubt. God, he knows so much more than he's letting on, doesn't he? Oh. We'll go in the shadow. You're right, buddy.
That dream again. What the hell? Oh, I'm human. I have to be.
No, you're not. We've already established this.
No way I was born like that. I won't let myself get worked up over some dream. I'm sure everything will be clear if we can get to the depths of mementos.
Don't worry, buddy. We got your back.
Well then.
And now we wait, like usual. It's not an excuse to slack off. We should use our time wisely. Of course we should. By not getting up in people's grills. My God, the drift on this controller. It's not unmanageable, but it's not great either. What are you doing today, Vitaba? I'm waiting on a Blanc. Keep you posted. Standing outside the Blanc again. I want to go see her for a bit. Probably, yeah, because we've not hung out with her yet. We need to start hanging out with Vitaba, don't we? Let's remind ourselves everyone's coming along. Right, okay, we don't have any control over them. Makoto's rank of 5. So we definitely need to be aware of trying to spend time with Makoto as we can. Sujiro, rank 6. He's coming along. Need to keep an eye on him. Akechi, of course, rank 6. Want to try and push him where we can. Futaba barely got started. Or not even. Memento scan. Oh, chance to fully map a floor of Mementos when entering that floor. That's kind of cool. Right, Hermit. So we'll probably go hang out with her. Chihaya is rank 7, coming along nicely. The Celestial reading. We can force a fusion alarm. Could be handy for trying to make certain things. Of course, EY. We did that one little thing for him. We need to, you know. Let's customize camouflage on your guns, which can inflict ailments. That's kind of handy. We'll see how that goes. Takemi. Now we've saved her, we can sort her out a little bit. We've got to go rank 10. Increase the selection of revival items at the clinic. Okay. Kind of good. SP items might be preferable, but... Kaokami, yes. We got 2 more ranks to get the special massage. We should be able to call her up now. We've sorted her out. Oh yeah, we'll get to you sometime, my dear. Fumi, we've saved her now. Rank 7. We've got a nice ability, I don't doubt. Yeah, I'm not sure what this means. Decreases turn delay to 0, allowing to instantly escape battle. So it just increases your ability to escape? Well, I don't know what it means when it says decreases turn delay to 0. Urchins! How you doing? I hope you're well, buddy. You know how to get an urchin emoji. Urchins. You have to become a Twitch streamer, get affiliate, and then you can have your own emote. Even if you just do that and never stream again just to get your own emote. That's how you do it. Think about it. Mishima. Yeah, of course, we need to finish off Mishima. Very important ability there. 2 ranks. Maruki. Yeah, I need to finish him off as well. He's 1 rank away. Right, and increases the mindfulness ability. Excellent. Not its ability of... It's a chance of triggering, but its effectiveness when it does trigger. So definitely want that. Because we've seen it happen a few times, and you recover like 3 SP. Yeah. Better than nothing, but if we could double up on that, that'd definitely help. Right, okay, so is there anything else going on? Oh, Makoto's up. We definitely need to spend time with her. Takemi's up and Futaba's up as well. As Futaba is kind of behind us at the minute, I'm inclined to... Oh, we've got to find the Gamer King as well, don't we? I wonder if that takes time. We should probably do that first. Because that's a Mementos target, isn't it? Is it going to take time? I'm going to miss out on hanging out with Futaba. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Okay, we've got space. So I need to go get a... I need to go get a hermit, don't I? Hermit persona. You believe so, Root? Okay, that can wait for a minute. We just got to do that before we head into Mementos next time, anyway.
Hey, inmate!
So rude. All right, yeah, of course. No, this is true. I didn't know that she was... Yeah, when I said up, I meant up as in available, as opposed to up. Someone idiot like that. Yeah, was she, though? I don't know if she was.
It is time, inmate.
I better check. There's no point in spending money needlessly, so. Exactly. That's you know, not just, that's not the only reason to eat them, is it? And she is. Okay, cool. Yeah. Thank you, Root, for reminding me. I'm just so used to doing it. I just wanted to not end up in the cafe by accident, because it gets awkward, doesn't it? Taba, what's going on?
Nothing to do.
We've done all we can now. Now we wait. Oh, that's right. Well, sorry about what happened at Akihabara. I really messed up. If Taba looks really depressed, maybe you should cheer her up. Sure to find the words to comfort her with my current level of kindness. It's been a good opportunity to deepen my bond with her. A police officer, he was way higher level than me. Just take things slowly. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, I still managed to buy some stuff after that, but that was only because you were there. Anyways, can we go up to your room? I want to talk to you some more. Yeah, of course. Oh, I've already got a hermit with me anyway. Well, I swear to God, I need to pay attention. Yeah. Yes. Let's go hang out for Taba. Akihabara was lots of fun. I think I want to try going somewhere else sometime. Okay. It really sounds like Sajiro wants me to go back to school. But online classes are better for studying. I don't even have to leave the house. Wouldn't solve anything. It would solve some things. That's a great idea. I mean, it's also schoolwork. I guess the idea is she was not doing any schoolwork at all. So in that regard, it's a great idea. But if we're talking about trying to get her socialized, that's not really going to help, is it? Which I guess is the heart of the matter, isn't it? You're probably right. Just studying by myself is way different from actual school. Yes, school. Yeah, it's crap. I hate it. And to be honest, I really do want to go back. Do you think I'll be able to? Yeah, if we work together, I'll help you out.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm going to do my best. Yeah, of course.
Oh, that's right.
I should make a promise list. What's that? A list of promises to keep yourself. My mum used to have me do that all the time. She'd write all my goals for the month, like cleaning the house or running errands for her. Then when I'd finish one, she'd mark it off with a big stamp. She always used to write comments too. Those were the best. Oh, once I finished all my goals, she would take a day off work to spend time with me.
All right.
It's decided then. I'm gonna make a promise list. I'm gonna get my ideas ready. All right, you do that. Getting motivated. All done. Let's have a look then. So these are my promises. 1. Go somewhere with lots of people. Getting used to big crowds is key. 2. Go to school. I want to see what the inside of a normal high school looks like. 3. Learn about my generation. I definitely need more info. 4. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. That's gonna be a big one. How's that? Sounds good to me.
Settled.
I'm not setting a deadline for this, by the way. I'm trying to finish all of them someday. You're gonna have to help me, though. I'll work even harder with my navigation in return. Hell yeah, of course. I can sense her trust in me. Of course, you're gonna look after your little sister, aren't you? There we go. Rank 2, memento scan. Chance to fully map a floor of mementos when entering that floor. That's kind of cool. It definitely doesn't hurt. Like, for example, if you're not looking for a target, and you're just trying to travel through, you can just potentially just go straight to the exit. So
All right.
definitely could potentially save some time. Oh, she is already doing online classes, was she? Root. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's better to get her in school then. If I finish all the promises, do you think I could have a reward? Yes. And it's kind of weird to ask, but having a reward waiting at the finish line will totally push me onward. Yeah, of course. Anyway, I got this. Get her, like, some random action figure or something, I don't know. I'm kind of exhausted from making the list, so tomorrow. I got this tomorrow. Yeah, no, look, take your time. There's no deadline in this Futaba. Baby steps. That's where you get where you want to go. I'll make like a hedgehog and roll out of here. All right, you do that. You do that, Sonic. She went home. Okay, good. Hoi, it is I. Thanks for spending time with me today. She's a good egg, isn't she? Taking out the promise list brought back memories of when I worked on it with my mum. Hey, if I finish this promise list and start going to school, do you think it'd make Sajiro happy? I bet it will. I'm not sure. I bet it. Why not ask him directly? Yeah, you know, yeah, that's a bit awkward, isn't it? And like, then she's doing it for the wrong reasons. Hey, Dad, will it make you happy if I do this? He's going to be like, well, you know, he wants her to do it, but he doesn't want to do it because it's going to make him happy. He wants her to do it because it's going to benefit her. I bet it will. Right. Okay, that's another reason I've got to work at this. I want to think of something I could do for Sajiro, but that's all I got for now. Okay, don't push yourself. But first I've got to finish the promise list. Doing this alone would be like Omega hard. Like trying to solo a final boss. Yeah, indeed. You Final Fantasy fan, maybe. But now I've got you in my party. Yeah, I'm counting on you, of course. So yeah, I'm stoked. Let's start Phantom Quest 4, Chapter of the Thieves. Sure. We've got a party of only 2, but don't worry about that. Bye for now. Yeah, party of 2 is greater than the sum of its parts, and than a party of 1, I'm sure. Yeah, of course. What a dark levels route. Oh my god. Oh, Caroline, you haven't forgotten about your special assignment, have you? Oh. I won't keep us waiting long. We'll wait in front of our door. Oh, right. Is that the one that they just want us to take him out somewhere? Yeah, I'll have to wait. Father has begun acting a little odd lately. He's been cooped up in his study and his voice lacks energy. That actually sounds quite similar to what Madarame went through. And Madarame still had a change of heart in the end. Don't worry, Haru. Is that so? Oh, my apologies. I don't mean to doubt you or anything. Nobody was accusing you of that. People just act a bit weird after their treasure gets stolen. It'd be hard not to worry about such a sudden shift. It'll be okay, Haru. Right. I feel better now after consulting with you all. Thank you.
Looks like this Okumura case is finally going to have a happy ending.
Don't speak too soon, Morgana.
What we have to do now is wait for his change of heart.
Right, who wants a piece of us tonight? Kawakami and Hifumi. Let's talk. Something I'd like to tell you. Something unbelievable happened. I'm still confused about it. Would you be able to make some time for me today? Probably. I guess we'll head over immediately. Oh no, we need to check on her. Kawakami, hey, something unbelievable just happened. It's so surprising. I won't even know where to begin. There's something I want to ask you about as well. You request me today, won't you? Well, I can only pick one of you two ladies. Kawakami's up. As is Hifumi. Oh, Mishima is there as well. Ah, Catchy, not currently available. Okay, I bet if we go see him, he'll be like, oh, I'm actually waiting for someone or something. EY's up as well. I guess we'll push Hifumi.
Let's do it.
Right now, I think. Thank you very much. I'll meet you at the church then. Let's go.
Actually,
Well, my mother finally talked to me. She told me that most of my matches thus far have been fixed in my favour. She also admitted that she was the one who sold that story to the weekly magazine. I had no idea. I feel so ashamed. However, thinking back, I do recall some of my opponents making poor moves at odd times. Ugh. I've always wanted people to recognise my shogi skills, but I suppose I never had any. This is not true. You just, you know, you got some wins you were not supposed to, but I became so conceited as a result of all those fake victories. Why did my mother confess all of a sudden? As if she had a change of heart.
oh,
A change of heart? The Phantom Thieves? That can't be. Perhaps they eavesdropped on our conversation. Perhaps they did. I'm glad her heart changed. Yes. It was painful to hear the truth, but I'm glad that my mother had a change of heart. I've decided. I'm not going to lose. Lose what? Yeah. Oh, sorry. I was referring to the exhibition match. I'm going through with it as planned. However, before that, I'm going to confess everything. Yeah, do it. I know I'll receive a lot of criticism, but I must ensure the truth is known. Yes, truth seeker. Good job, Fumi. This next match will showcase my true talents. I don't know how I'm going to go, how it's going to go, but I hope you watch. As your teacher, I promise to put up a good fight so I don't embarrass myself. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing. Boom, rank 8.
All right.
I would be lying if I told you that I'm not scared. My kingdom is a house of cards. I'm not sure if it can withstand a true battle. However, I intend to fight with dignity to the very end, as a queen should. There's a new move I'd like to test out for the
I
exhibition.
look forward to
Will you
it.
stay for another game? Of course. Please come at me with all you have.
I'll start.
That is, if you can get past the valiant knights who guard my Togo kingdom. You funny. Sharpen my infinite knowledge. Yeah.
Until next time.
That's disappointing in a JRPG. You don't want XP going to waste, but so be it. So still room for improvement. I'd like to do this again sometime. It's me. May I have a little bit of your time? I was just a little curious about your thoughts regarding my decision to reveal my fixed matches, that is. It's certainly admirable, ... you should really think this. I support it. Do it. Just do it. Let chips fall where they may. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear that. You're the reason I managed to make that decision after all. Our talks helped me realise I should play with the utmost sincerity. Absolutely. Oh, I'm sorry. I only wanted to convey my gratitude for you. I must prepare for my exhibition match, so I'll be going now. I'll see you at the church. Indeed. I'll find out what... I wonder what a final ability is. It's going to be something good, no doubt. Who could that be at this hour? Good question, Morgana. Futaba, are you free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba. Perfect. You're cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figures with me and nerd out. Let us ride to Nakane. We shall sally forth into a realm of true figurine geekdom. Oh, this is the place we just unlocked, isn't it? Sorry, B, you're going to go to Nakane. I don't think there's anything we specifically have to do on a Sunday. So let's commit to it, and we've got that gives us more. Well said. Yeah, we need to start getting her leveled up, don't we? There will go from Nakane tomorrow. I'll send you directions, so read them. But take a good look at your map so you don't get lost. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, Morgana. Did you see that limited edition model? They're so high quality. Way better than cheapos. The subtle facial expressions. Even the little wrinkles on the clothes. Oh, I want it so bad. You could get sushi 10 times with that kind of money. Oh. Just get you on a part-time job?
I see.
Oh, that's it. What part-time jobs could I even do? Not customer service, that's for dang sure. Not to start with. EY? What are you doing here, bro? Fine. I guess I'll just have to settle for staring at it. We'll sort something out with you. Okay, next up. Wait a sec. That guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but... Oh, that's just my boss. Don't worry about it. Listen, let's just wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact, okay? He's not that scary. Well, look who it is. Eep.
Yo.
Hey, didn't think I'd bump into you here. He's talking to us. We're dead. Who's the little lady? Basically my sister. Basically, huh? Sounds complicated. Still, not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? An arms dealer. He's my boss. What? Like for a job? I guess you could say that. Wait, like that military store? Oh, you know it? Yeah, I mean, yes, sir. Relax, kid, I don't bite. I don't think he's on business. I think he was checking out those models there. What brings you here? Oh, me and these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here. Oh, okay. He's for business. Wares? What about that model gun in the second floor display case? Oh, yeah, that's probably one of ours. The level of detail on that one was crazy. And the barrel shape and even the metal texture was perfect. That kind of authenticity is hard to find. Well, you know your stuff, little lady. You ought to drop by the shop sometime. They've got plenty more models, so someone who can appreciate them. Really? Yeah, really. The two most unlikely individuals hitting it off in the... Ryan! Sir Ryan, how are you doing today, buddy? Are you well? See you around. He's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy. I went home after shopping with Taba. Yes, I mean, yeah, I'm excited to reveal more of EY's storyline, but that'll come as we go along. Father was cooped up in his study again today. His reaction was quite vague when I spoke to him too. Is this what normally happens? Matarami was in a similar state after we changed his heart. It'll be okay, don't worry. All we have to do is wait. You're right, it's just... I'll just believe it's going to work. But thank you, and sorry for asking so many times. I'll message you again if there is more progress.
I get why Haru is worried, but let's just wait for the change of heart to go through. Don't worry, it'll be just like it always is.
Yeah, I don't doubt that, Morgana. What I doubt is the potential of things going really wrong or bad. Right, who's calling us? EY and Chihaya. Can I see you today? There's a lot I want to talk about. I'm so surprised. I can't wait to talk to you. Yo, gun enthusiast. Stop by the shop if you can. We probably can't. Not today, EY. Right, anybody else? Right, EY's up. Chia's up. Excellent. We should probably do Chia first, I think. However, let me just... No, we probably don't need this. It's probably not... In fact, it's probably not necessary. We do have the money, so I'm not really gonna... Let's see if... Because it's Sunday, it's juice day, isn't it? Now, if it's for proficiency or knowledge juice, we definitely don't need it, but if it's one of the other stats, I'll buy one.
Hey!
Proficiency.
What do you want?
No, okay, well, I don't need it then. Never mind, eh? Okay, let's go Sunday evening. I guess we'll hang out with Chia. Yeah, she's come along nicely. Thanks. Please come to my shop as fast as you can. Do well. I'm pretty well, Ryan. I'm pretty well. We had a bit of a technical issue earlier. My mic sounded a bit fuzzy, so I unplugged it, and then it stopped working. And I had to restart the stream to get it to work. So that was a bit annoying, but you know, we power through, don't we? We fix problems as they arise. But yeah, I hope your Tuesday's going well so far, Ryan. McNizzy-san, I've been looking forward to seeing you. Chairman turned himself in. It's even shown up on the news. I don't want to lie to her. I had no idea. I know. I saw a bit. I expected nothing less. It all happened so suddenly, too. He confessed all of his crimes. The police came to question me after that, but they ultimately concluded that I'm innocent. Apparently, the chairman took full responsibility for the ADP and admitted he was brainwashing all of its members. Oh, and speaking of members, some of them said they'd stopped using the Holy Stones because of my advice. It was all the clients you sat in with, McNizzy-san. You know, I never saw this as a possible outcome in my readings. Not only have the fates of the ADP members improved, but even my own has begun to shift. It's almost like this curse that's followed me ever since the villagers called me a monster has passed. It's because you're strong. What? Me? Yes, you. Right, I remember. Strong conviction is the only way to change fate. That reminds me, my readings told me I would accomplish my objective with the aid of the trickster. I'm not sure what exactly that was supposed to mean. It's such a mystery. Yeah, who's the trickster, Chiaya? I don't know who that is. Who could that be? That aside, the ADP is finished. Nobody else will be deceived. Excellent. I just realised something. Remember how I told you how the chairman knew I was a runaway? Well, I was wandering around the city with luggage at my side. Anyone could have figured that out, huh? I knew it. I know how fragile I was back then, but it's still embarrassing to think I let myself believe he was a psychic. But I guess some men are good at knowing when a woman is vulnerable. Are you one of those men, McNizzy-san? The truth is, there's actually something else besides the chairman that I want to talk to you about. This is so embarrassing. Oh, shit. Is she coming on to us? Well, I did not expect this. McNizzy-san, are you interested in older women? Now, older, obviously, we're just like, what? We're like 17. What's 17 is Joker? Guess he's like going on 18. Right? I don't know, obviously Chaya's not old, is she? But she's in her 20s. Right, even the early 20s, we could probably say. I was not expecting this. What do I do here, guys? What do I do? Root, help me out here. What should I do, Root? Look, I want to be true to Anne, but let's be honest. I don't really feel like we're an actual couple with Anne. Not really. There's a bit of like a romantic thing going on, but then like nothing is. It's not like really. I feel like it's not really official. Honestly, maybe that's on me for not spending more time with her. I don't know, but now, so do I play naive or should I just? Just expect all ladies to want us at all times. Yeah. That's because I never take them on dates. Root, and the only reason for that is because I never have time to do that. Anne surely needs to understand that I am trying to save the world, and to do that, I have to make the most of my time, which involves never ever taking my girlfriend on a date ever. Now, if that means she's unhappy or she is no longer our actual girlfriend, so be it. I can't help that, Anne. I'm literally trying to save the world as best as I can. Such an asshole. So I guess we will just be honest. Hell yeah, I am.
Really?
Oh, okay. She got embarrassed. Really? I mean, how interesting. Okay, she wasn't like. She's putting it out there as a general question. I'm not talking about me. We got the right response, I guess. Oh, sorry. If we have time to, I wasn't expecting Chiaya to be into us at all. If we have time to waste talking about nonsense like that, we have time to read fortunes, right? Yeah, there we go. It's dismissed. No big deal. Strong resolve from Chiaya. Dismissed. She's never going to mention it again, I'm sure. Rank 8, Celestial Reading. There we go. So now that's very useful. If I need there to be a fusion alarm in the Velvet Room, because I need to do a specific fusion, or make a card, or whatever, we can now manually trigger it.
All right.
Yeah, what the hell? God, can you imagine? Just everyone just coming on to you all the time. Welcome back, Squidge. We have a bit of we had a bit of a problem, Squidge. I killed my mic mid-stream, so I had to kill the stream and start up again. But the weird little crackly sound issue it seemed to be having, it's seemingly now fixed. So maybe beating up doesn't help. Maybe just kind of maybe just like doing the whole unplug it, plug it back in thing while you're not actually live is actually kind of good for it now and then. Just gives it like a little reset. It seems to have done the job. Even the chairman turned himself in. There are still some things left unresolved. Most importantly, the other members of the ADP are still confused as to what exactly is going on. So, I need to set things straight. This is partially my fault after all. Right, the real battle starts now.
Oh,
It's getting late. I should close up for today.
goodbye.
Good night, Magnificent. No worries. Oh, wow, Squidge. Yeah, technically you choose. I don't care. I'm more excited about your jam donuts. That's amazing. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of what mostly of my diet consists of. It's a little bit different, but maybe I should look for that. Maybe the place I go to is even on that app. In fact, let me make a note of that for later, Squidge, because that yeah, I guess only certain stores do it and stuff. Too good to waste. Yeah. So God bless my mum. I pay for it, but my mum like picks up my grocery shopping for me. God bless her. Once a fortnight, and she did today. She goes to a place called around here. It's called the Trash Cafe. Basically, it's a similar kind of idea. Any local stores that have got food that's going to waste, like damage or like overripe fruit. I get a lot of stuff like that. And a lot of frozen meals as well. Some of it comes from various places in the country. They like run it like a business, like a charity, the people who run it. And you still have to pay, but it's like super cheap. Some of it they give away for free. But so it's like a similar idea. But that's quite cool. That an app's actually come across Squidge where you can and then that's like the baseline. Obviously, places sign up for it. They provide a goodie bag. Do you have to do you just turn up, or do you have to book an appointment or book a bag? But it's like a flat 1/3 of our usual price. That's pretty good. So I wonder if this place is on that app, or if not, there's other places in the local vicinity that are on there. Because someone like me, that would be quite useful. Not that I need to stuff donuts, but you never know. That is so very handy. Damn, I'll have to have a little look. 2 small French sticks. Sorry, I want to know what Squidge got. 2 small baguettes. Sliced cheesy loaf. Wow. Bread roll. Pain au chocolat. Croissant. Danish pastry. A jam donut and 2 ice buns for £3.50. Well, that's pretty damn amazing, isn't it? Wow. Over 20. Now, you limited as a customer of the app. Can you just... Because I guess you're still paying. Could you go to all 20 of those places if you wanted? Then I guess you've got too much stuff, but so you just go to where you need to. But that's amazing. Yeah, of course. And you know, I was eating out of a food bank for 2 years, so over 2 years. So you know, and if you need it, it doesn't. You know, you can make use of it. Then you should. Yeah, of course, because you're still paying, aren't you? So why would there be a limit? Exactly. I absolutely hated it, Squidge, at my last job. And I don't mind calling out the company. And if you're not from the UK, you probably won't have heard of them. Supermarket chain, frozen food specialist called Iceland. Yeah, you know, based, you know, same name as the country. But that's the name, you know. They sell a lot of, they're like kind of #1 frozen food specialist. But they do sell other stuff. And they're kind of like, more like have a more budget, like more like basic cheap stuff. You can get like microwave meals for like £1, stuff like that. Not very good quality, but they're still nice and cheap. Worst company I've ever worked for. Well, that's a whole different thing. But oh, Sea Star. No, Squidge. That's what the chat is for. But I hated them, Squidge. So at the end of every day, we'd have what we called shrinkage or wastage. Most of it would be like some bread, like, you know, like daily. Anything with like a short day. Sometimes fruit, but a lot of chilled stuff. And the idea is, you'd go around and you'd like reduce it in price, like the day before. So then it's got like one whole day to like be sold, and a lot of it would, but some stuff just doesn't. People just don't have an interest in it. They don't give their food away. If so, they throw everything in the garbage, and I'm like, why don't we like give this away to charity or just let the staff take it home? They're like, no, must be thrown in the garbage. Never got a reason for that. I'm like, fuck you, Iceland, dickheads. Sea Star, how you doing, Sea Star? Damn, urchins. 15 quid's worth of Chinese buffet for £4. Done bloody well. That's amazing. How you doing today, Sea Star? I'm jelly. But yeah, it's amazing. I have to have a little look on that. See what places. Just, you know, I'm doing fine, thank God. But you know, good to know what's around. Get a good deal or something. But yeah, Chai, you've been doing a lot of thinking. You've been looking at toogoodtowaste.com. I'm only a country bumpkin who ran from our hometown. What can I really accomplish? You get some cheap bakery stuff, maybe. And then I realised something. I could have easily ran away from the chairman like I did back then. But I didn't. I stood firm. And I think that's thanks to your influence. I knew it would happen. You give me too much credit. It's mostly you. Nope. No matter what you say, I'll believe you. You were the one who gave me this opportunity. Because you believed I could change my own fate too. I'll do my best to give them hope. The same hope you gave me. I can't turn my back on the ADP members any longer. I hope you'll keep watching over me through it all. Until next time, of course. God, I can't believe she hit on us. Not really hit on us, but obviously it's kind of clear what she's thinking. Morgana's like, every single middle of the night, every single night, people be phoning us up. I found an awesome magazine. I mean, honestly, Joker should just freaking put his phone on silent. Just put it on vibrate, Joker. Sort your life out, bro. you're disturbing your pet cat. Futaba, I found an awesome magazine. That's great, little sis. Yeah, why are you telling me about it in the middle of the night? I'll bring it to the hideout. You have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, right? It'll definitely get your adrenaline. So what's Health and Sports Day? It's not like a national Japanese holiday where they're just kind of encourage like people to be healthy. Just a annual reminder of good physical health is important. And they probably have events and stuff, but obviously there's no obligation and there's no school, seemingly. I really want to read it, but I'll wait till tomorrow. Oh, but if you're busy, then do that first and I'll wait. See ya. Guess Futaba's coming here tomorrow to show us a magazine. It's like fun, but I'm going to bed. I guess we'll hang out with her.
Hey.
Damn, Squidge. M&S and Waitrose, yeah, because anyone who's not from over here, they're like the kind of our upmarket, particularly M&S, but also Waitrose to a lesser degree, upmarket, more expensive supermarkets. But also Subway. There's a Subway around it. It's a little way to go though. Starbucks. Yeah, we don't have a Starbucks around here, but Greg's we do. Greg's is fairly cheap anyway. Harvester, Costa. No Harvester around here, but there's a Costa. Yeah, Costa have all sorts of amazing cake and pastries that are super expensive. But if you get it for a third of the price, random Chinese place, hotel breakfast, Polish grocers, BP. That's insane, Squidge. Obviously, you don't really know what you're gonna get, do you? Or how? I guess when you book it, they're like, you get a bank of random stuff and it costs this much. So you just kind of have to guess on the amount you're paying versus, compared to the place. So if it's like a £5 bag from, Greg's, you could probably expect a decent amount in that. If it's £5 bag from Marks and Spencer's, you might get a sandwich. Yeah, it could be anything. That's the thing. But either way, if you're flexible like me, I can eat anything. I'm not particular. I'm not picky. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I'll have a little look. Squidge. Who knows what I'll find? Yeah, it gives you a rough idea. Yeah, that's fair. Yo, Phoenix! How you doing, bro? How's your Tuesday? Are you well? Exactly, Squidge. You got, adaptable. What can you do with what you've been given? Now, because I'm some kind of savage, I would just eat all the nice stuff, and then I would like take those little baguettes there, and I don't know, I'll probably do jam. I've got some jam, I think. I don't know. I'm a bit... Some people like feel they need to like make a meal. I could just eat stuff. As long as I get a certain amount of calories in each of my daily meals. It could be a vast variety of random stuff. It could be a lot of a single thing. So a lot of people are not as... I wouldn't say fussy. They're more fussy, but they want like to make a meal and have it at a certain time, and it has to consist of certain things. I don't care either way, honestly. There you go. Exactly, Squidge. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, save a nice bun for Pip. He'd appreciate that. What's going on with your beach umbrella? Root? What's going on here? Anyway, I hope you're well, Phoenix. But yeah, thank you for letting me know about that, Squidge. I'm glad you had got a successful haul from that. And so do keep me in the loop of any other places you go to using it. Yeah, curious. Food for thought, literally. Anyway, Tajiro. Hey, Izzy, Fudaba's down here in the shop. Yeah, I guess we'll hang out with her today. Nothing I need to do specifically on this day, I don't think. Now, does she count as like a hangout? No, so, but we do get to level up if I go and hang out with her, don't we? Right. It's not just like some waste of time. Listen to these guys. The weather's got much cooler. We should go somewhere for once. Traveling is too much trouble. Isn't it good enough to just relax here? You're right, it is pretty nice here. We usually relax here for hours at a time. Wonderful. Oh, how you doing, sis?
Yo!
I'm gonna chill here today. I even brought some PC mags to kill time. Oh, I have enough for you, by the way. There's some serious ingenious stuff in these things. Improve my proficiency. I don't care about that. Chance to deepen my bond with Futaba. So you want to just relax and read if we're not meeting up with the others? I guess we will. I don't know if she's going to level up, though, because she's not marked on the map. I know we've got the correct persona, but... Oh, it's in the daytime anyway, so Chiaya won't be around to do fortune readings anyway. Let's just do it.
All right.
All right! Today's a readathon. Yo, Bark! Oh my god. Were you here earlier, Bark? I killed my mic. It's like I'm a genius. I'm a fucking genius, Bark. Did you know this? Did you notice, Bark? That's why you like me, isn't it? You're like, that Iznib guy, such a smart dude. He's like practically a genius. That's the reason I like him. Can you imagine if that was the reason? Nobody would be here. Yeah. You should hunt them down, urchins. Be like, message them all. So I'm really after some urchins. What are you talking about, bro? Red Mage, I seriously hope not. I feel we're far more prepared, no, for whatever the game throws at us, but who knows? I don't want to say we're like over the hump, but no. Anyway. Holy crap, this mouse is so big. A two-handed mouse? That's nuts. That defeat the purpose of a mouse. You tell me, guys. Maybe it's like an accessibility thing. Maybe some people like struggle with a single hand, and they've got a, you know, 'cause you see like big roller balls and things like that. Maybe they do, you know, but this is just like novelty. This keyboard is too curvy. How do you even type this thing? Yeah, let me ask you this, guys. I think my brother has one. I don't know if he has one at the minute or has had one. You know, they call them ergonomic keyboards, but that's a matter of opinion, isn't it? But you know, the keyboard like splits in two and like curves, so you like it's like that rather than you having your wrists like that. You like. Has anybody got one of those? Has anybody previously had one of those? Does anybody prefer them? I personally hate them, even if they are technically better for your wrist posture. I don't know. I think they're weird. I'm like looking for the keys rather than just typing naturally. They might, urchins. Get on there, find out. No, yeah, feel free, Bark. Yeah, message you on Discord. I won't obviously answer you on Discord at the minute, but yeah, please do. If you can bear with me while we stream, I shall get back to you on that. Oh, you've had urchins? Sorry, is that what you're talking about? Okay, that's unfortunate, right? You had to test though. Yeah, because we were talking about keyboards yesterday. Yeah, me and Red Mage have different opinions. Red Mage likes low profile keys. I like chunky boy keys. But yeah, you know what I'm saying, Red Mage. You still want a proper keyboard, don't you? You don't want it like split. Some people love them. Some people really prefer them. And I'm like, I don't understand what we're doing here. Urchin sushi. It's tasty, was it? Oh my God. I don't think I've ever tried urchin. I'm pretty sure I've never tried urchin. Interesting. I'm sure I definitely would. Man, nice. This PC build competition is right in my alley. Alley. Have you ever built your own PC before, Izzy? I haven't. My brother built his and does build PCs. I like the idea of it. Roots built theirs recently. Some people are really into it. I like the idea of it. If I was confident enough to build one from scratch, I'd rather do that. So I would say I've been interested in it. I've not actually done it.
Really?
Oh, really? Because I've got some recommendations. Let's put together a beast of a machine. Let's pick out every component for a custom build. Usually I'd say there's no way you can afford that, but actually, I actually can probably buy a brand new PC if we need. We should go to a keyboard together sometime, Izzy. Yes, let's do it. I read with Vitaba while discussing computers. We got a bunch of proficiency was not needed. I don't care about proficiency. I was on Vitaba XP. It's getting pretty late.
Hey.
I don't want to go home yet. Do you have stuff to do after this? No, I can hang out with you some more. Shall I make some curry?
Really?
I'm glad I asked. You know I'm picky about curry, right? I hope you've got skills. I should let Sajiro know. You better give me a massive chunk of XP after this, Vitaba. It smells so good. When's the curry going to be ready? When it's ready. Looking forward to this. Maybe I should be adventurous. Follow your heart. No, Yusuke liked that, didn't he? When I chucked extra powder and stuff in. I don't think extra heat in it. I don't think Vitaba will like that. I think she'll just prefer to go for whatever Sajiro usually makes. So we'll just stick to the guidelines here. You almost done? Should I prep the rice?
Ooh, this!
She might have liked it if I'd gone crazy and weird, but I was better play it safe with Futaba, I think. Yum. I know what this is. It's the same curry Sajiro makes. There you go. I got 2 decent curries out of it. There we go. That's what I was after. When did you level up your cooking skills so much? Crazy. We had a lively conversation about the complicated workings of a bowl of curry.
Bye now.
See you tomorrow. That curry was super delicious. Bless. Bless her. Yeah, get in there, Phoenix. Yeah, get in there, buddy. Use it for whatever you like. If you want anything you want to share, anything you want me to see, that's the place for it. Sorry, Root, you feel like you might have lost money? How so? What happened? You feel like you spent too much on components that were too good? Norris, wait, welcome back, C-Star. Oh shit, your PC doesn't work at all, Root. What do you think has gone on with it? Damn. God, I wish I could help you, Root. Fuck. Yeah, because if you bought all the parts separately from places, and obviously you've checked to see if they're like compatible with each other, and then you've physically assembled it. So I assume when it's all plugged in and you hit the power button, electricity goes through it, it powers up, but it just doesn't. It doesn't like you don't just don't get anything. Damn, bro, that's I didn't realise. That's disappointing. Oh right, so you like your fans don't start up or anything. Interesting. Not even a fan. Damn. Fuck. I wish I was technically minded, Root. Yeah, because that doesn't even necessarily sound like a compatibility issue. I don't know. No, me too, C-Star. I'm sorry, Roo. I know you mentioned like a while ago that you would, when we first met, you were like telling me about you sorting your PC out, but I never thought to like ask you about it. Damn, I'm so sorry, Roo. I wish there was something I could do to help, but I will be less than, you know, useless trying to assist. Weird. Yeah, because I mean, the power supply unit, they have it'll have its own fan built in, aside from any extra fans you've got for like the processor or motherboard or on the graphics card or anything. But yeah, so if everything's connected in the right place, and obviously I assume your power supply unit's got enough wattage to cover all of your components. As you say, something's going through. But yeah, I've never heard of that before, because even when I've seen stuff not work, it's a case of when you turn it on, the power's going through it, and, you know, the fans start up and clear, like the power supply unit's like, it's chugging along, it's going. So to get nothing out of it, but yet you can tell that there's some degree of electricity going through because you've got at least an LED turned on. Yeah, no, exactly. How do you tell? How do you tell? So what's this, Red Mage? Is there an LED on the motherboard that will turn on if it has power going to it, but the motherboard's got some critical error? Yeah, if you bought your motherboard separately, it should come with a manual, right? And it should say something in there about that. How, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. God damn it. I'm sorry, Roo. I didn't realise. I guess it would depend on the motherboard as well, Red Mage. Because maybe, although by the sounds of it, with, Root told me their, like, specs, what their rig was going to be, and I was like, fuck, man. It was pretty badass. Which is even more disappointing. It's not working. All I can speculate, Root, is that there's one part that's just not doing what's supposed to be, and you know, things like your graphics card, that's like secondary to the system, isn't that's everything goes through the motherboard. You know, your hard drives, your RAM, that's all secondary. So for it just not to work in that regard, my intuition would say it's either the motherboard or the power supply unit. But who knows? Who knows? Damn. I'm so sorry, Root. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
So Kumara finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Congrats. When is this going to be? 8 PM tonight. I wonder if we'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Sure. I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Eh? Oh, yeah, of course she's into horticulture, isn't she? Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
Wait,
where's Yusuke? Yeah.
If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Yeah, it's unlike Yusuke not to reply. One week left until exams. You'll have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester. That aside, Akumura foods have been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all this outcry is just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's given me too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with the psychological test using these images? The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. McNizzy-san.
You.
Okay. People are asked to name one of these shapes Boba and the other Kiki. Which name would most commonly describe the shape be? There was no trend. No, it's going to be Booba. It's that squidgy splat, isn't it? And Kiki, because it's got a sharp sound, is A. In like budget kind of products and stores and stuff, you'd have like an explosion shape for like, oh, look at the price. Look at this. It's cheap. Buy it. It's amazing. Not sure about the slime splat necessarily. That's kind of more like kind of like a fun, jovial, silly kind of vibe, isn't it? So I guess it's going to be this one, right?
This is it.
I'm guessing.
Yes.
Yeah, that's correct. Many people name B Boba and A Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Interesting. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same. Wow, really?
Nice going.
Yeah, you would have got... Don't shut up, Morgana. You would have got it. We're too knowledgeable. Interesting. A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voiced consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Big Bang Burger. Yeah, of course. Although with the news these days, it may also evoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. Even the teachers have that eyes on Akumura. We should be having a change of... He should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about. There's more going on here, Morgana, and it's going to bite us in the ass sooner or later.
All right, that's it for today.
Okay.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
I'm in the mood for some bread. Just really want some
Hey,
bread.
Can I speak with you for a moment?
Yes, Magnificent. It's come to my attention. There's a cat under your desk. I see it. I'm stood next to it. I can see its tail flapping around. Can you explain this cat to me, Magnificent? Damn brute.
So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
I suppose technically you could play the game and just like never visit your confidants, couldn't you? You could just do that, just never visit anyone ever. So this question that she's asking here, technically, she, you know, we might never have met the guy. But yeah, you could say that. We're basically best friends. He's taken me out to dinner. He's introduced me to his friends. He's basically got down on his knees and said, "Oh my God, Magnificent, you are a godsend, and I love you, and you're amazing." Pretty much. It's not gone far from that, has it? So, yeah, Kawakami Sensei. I have been hung out with Dr. Maruki a few times. I have not really, no. Yeah, I have, Teach.
I see. That's good then.
Yes, it is.
I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon.
Indeed.
The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate
We
counseling.
need to catch up with him
Be
before he
sure
heads
to
out
visit
then.
him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself. Okay?
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch.
No.
Bring on the bread.
Bring on the bread.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
Yes, Kasumi. How have you been?
I've been
Good
doing
now.
quite well.
Excellent.
Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai?
Yes.
If it's
Bread.
alright with you, would you mind eating together?
Of course. Good idea.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then.
Yeah, two of my favorite people.
Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
She's a grown lady. She's an athlete.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat.
Tell
From
him.
my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right.
Which is everything.
You should really work on your diet.
All the time.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
You better be grateful. No, that's right.
Stand
You
up to
better
your
be grateful.
problems, eh?
What the fuck?
You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food. Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
She's such a
Yoshizawa-san
badass.
really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
I don't think so.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
We're on time. It's a little bit early, but I might nip out and make coffee as we're about to head into like important cutscenes here. Yeah, sorry guys, it is a little bit early, but I feel like I want it. Oh, on a stretch, that's for sure. Oh, yes, I'll be 3 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Maruki wants a piece as well. Yeah, I mean, you know, seemingly. God, I've got. Sorry to keep going. I've got to put gloves on. I think this is where we're at the moment. Oh my God, this cat. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Roo. Next, Jaman Kitten. Next time she does that, I'll show her off on camera, right? Okay. Remind me. She's so stupid. I open the door is open for 3 minutes while I go and pee and make coffee. I come back in and she's like hiding down there somewhere. And then I'll sit down and she's like at the door trying to get out after I've closed it already. I'm like, she's trying to create work for me, aren't you, cat? She's fairly adorable, but she's also got quite like got a very scaredy cat, pitiful kind of personality, very needy as well. So it's like she's kind of like annoying. You know, like how some cats are like badasses. Yeah, she's the opposite of that. Yeah, very, very needy. Sometimes she won't always be like, or every time be desperately for like wanting attention, but she's just like, I'll walk in the room quickly and she'll be like, oh, it's a big moving thing. It's not, I'm not, calm down, sort your life out, cat. Yeah, well, she can't make her mind up though. Red Mage, yeah, I'll show her off sometime if you want. You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? Oh my God, that's my drifty stick there. I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure. Is Harrow at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. Didn't know about that. Well, yeah, we knew she was into flowers and, you know, horticulture, but we didn't know that there was specifically flowers on the rooftop. That's right, the season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really? Thanks. All right, I'll see all of you after school. Kind of interesting that Haru comes to Shujin and not some, like, hoity-toity private school. I wonder if there's a reason for that.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well.
She's so sweet.
It's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough.
How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
Yeah, that Kingdom of Dreams.
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
Oh.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
She He really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
What?
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland?
You're just gonna rent the whole park for the evening?
Restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for
Oh,
one
get
night.
wild.
The price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal.
Oh, it's already
We
booked.
barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
It's I see where Yusuke's coming from. It's kind of conspicuous, isn't it? It's like, here's the head of Akumura Foods, who's had a change of heart, clearly a target of the Phantom Thieves, more so than any other target up until this point. They'd rented out Destinyland for some company thing. Obviously that got cancelled because of the scandal of his admissions of his guilt, and you know what's going to happen to the company after this, who knows. But and then you know, a group of kids are like, then oh, we'll just go instead. That group of kids, of course, one of them is you know, Akumura's you know, daughter and her friends, so it could be worse, couldn't it? It could be just like, oh yeah, well, you know, yeah, it's a stressful, upsetting situation, but you know, practically speaking, you know, I just want to take my friends there because you know, it was going to waste otherwise. So, you know, I was just upset about the whole thing, so I wanted to cheer myself up. So I took my friends to Destinyland. You know, although I don't know, I'll be more inclined to just keep my head down, but what if it was actually called Destinyland? Yeah, good point, Rue. Yeah, it might just be considered the best school anyway. And of course, based on his attitude, he doesn't actually care, does he? In fact, from her dad's point of view, he only cares about himself. So it's like, why would I spend my own resources on paying more money to send my daughter to a private school when I don't actually even care if she gets educated? I'm just trying to sell her off, aren't I, to the highest bidder? Yeah,
I'm
let's do it.
sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
No, it seems like we're having our celebration at Destinyland tonight. Okay.
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
Yeah.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here.
Nice ears.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Yeah.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's only Anne, Ryuji, and
Beautiful.
Futaba that have ears. The rest of them are just like,
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
no, Ryuji's better.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
Yeah, yeah.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Yeah, fighting brings you closer together.
That's a good way of putting it. I wonder if that has to do with where we are.
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was,
You gonna sit down,
I couldn't
Harry?
get enough
You just stand
stuff
there.
together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really.
I didn't
raise
take
the
us out
bar
of just
for our
chatting
next
yet, did I? I
celebration
swear to
party.
God. Yo, Doc. Yeah. Oh my. I didn't even see your comment there. Yeah, we've had a bit of a weird one today. We got an hour into the stream and then my mic died, so I had to like restart. That's what kind of threw me off there. How you doing, Doc? Are you well? But yeah, thank you for the weird synchronicity there. Honestly, when I said that, I didn't even see your comment. But how you doing, Doc? Are you well? Excuse me. Yeah, indeed. You're on it,
already
Morgana.
talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
These crazy kids.
Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
Yes.
It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey,
No,
isn't it
you're right
almost
to.
time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing!
Father.
Alright, let's see what craziness this is going to involve.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So
Boom.
are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that. I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Watch him get assassinated.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Yeah. Same thing as, same as the principal, isn't it?
Okumura-san?
I feel bad for Harry.
Father? Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all.
Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible. I want to know that myself. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it?
Not directly,
Okay
Anne.
all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
No, it's not from us
If
taking the
shadow
treasure.
Live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right? That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Yeah, but of course he was killed.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
Damn.
This ain't our fault, right?
Oh, Slick Mick with the raffle tickets.
I'd like to
Get on those in a second, buddy.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
Damn.
It's been a while.
Yeah, stand there. I'll catch you. Show off your hair. How you doing, Slick Mick? You well, bro? Let me get those 9 raffle tickets there. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're getting a decent amount now. We've still got a few weeks to go. Remember, double the prizes this month, guys. Nothing to lose if you like flexing. Excellent. Thank you, Mick. Yeah, we saw, as we came out, we saw the Black Mask Shadow individual, clearly a human being, who, like the Phantom Thieves, is capable of entering the metaverse. The same individual is either directly or works for the individuals who want to exert control over the metaverse, to create these mental shutdowns, these mental breakdowns in the real world. We saw this individual, as we were escaping, essentially murder the shadow version of Okumura. So I don't know if it has like a delayed effect, or whether that's like leads up to but I don't know if that is strictly is the real reason, because that didn't. I guess the principal of the school may have had like a shadow self. And the same thing happened to him, but I don't know. I get the sense that it's not just as simple as that, because we're fighting these shadow enemies. We could have been fighting Okumura and like accidentally or even intentionally killed his shadow self. I was under the impression that while the shadow version of someone is aware of what's going on in the real world, the real person isn't affected by the metaverse, the shadow version. Specifically, but we shall see. It's Tuesday. You hang in there, Stick Mick. Live for the weekend if you need to. Yeah, I know you've had a lot of stress at work recently, haven't you, buddy? A lot of stuff going on, but hope it's going okay at least. But thank you for those raffle tickets. 1st of February we'll have the draw.
What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer.
Oh, of course, because Sare is under the impression that the Phantom Thieves are responsible for the mental breakdown, so she is concluding that because he's come out with this and was about to drop us in it, we've got rid of him. But if the Phantom Thieves were working for Okumura, then why on earth would we change his heart? Yeah, you need to stop and think about this for a second, sorry. Yeah, think about it.
And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
Why were we even working for him in the first place
I hate
then?
to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
Yeah, Ketchy's on the ball.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it.
Oh.
It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
No.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize.
Yeah, because of course she never would suspect her sister. And Futaba, you said that, no, she'd never suspect, but...
They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Indeed, Bark. Indeed. Did you see the news? Did you see he collapsed during the interview? This is serious. That was gruesome. Wish they put some sort of warning on the video. They said President Okumura died. Oh, he's deaded. Yeah, I assume that would be the case. Really? Whoa, you're right. I just saw a news report about it. Holy hell. Yeah, pretty much, Red Mage. So about Haru's dad, the news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? Oh, he's not dead. He's not dead. I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No. Haru, why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die, there's got to be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
Yeah, he can't type. Well, I guess we'll speak for him. He says it should have been okay. There's no point in getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public, but keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing. But what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Keep a low profile for a little bit. Haru's going to be fine, right? Don't know. Yeah, I mean, her dad's just died, so probably not, but... Yeah, that's the thing. We as the viewers, the players of the game, have far more information than the characters do, and we know that the bad guy, whoever it is, killed him. That's why he's gone. But
Let's go to bed.
right, okay, we.
No way.
Yeah, he doesn't want to do anything, does he?
No.
Right, we're just going straight to bed then. Too much Dragon King size power. maybe Red Mage. Damn, the time's getting on. It's the 11th of October already. Was it March that we moved in with Sajira, wasn't it?
Inmate, our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
I always do, but they were always sometimes fairly cryptic.
First, I'd like
Always
to
sometimes.
congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or
Okay.
so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
What happened?
Who knows? However, Don't you sense it? The malicious will of another.
I do.
It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Right, okay, our bond's going deeper though with him. Rank 9. Boom.
All right.
Damn. Igor and Morgana almost maxed out.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Wonderful. On some level, like Morgana is some kind of like aspect of Igor.
Is that true?
I don't know. Oh, Okumura died. He clapped during his press conference, right? We should have been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it's because of illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd seen it live. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I wish I'd watched that guy die. That'd be really, really cool. I wish.
Listen this time, okay?
In this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention, you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. It seems police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? There's no connection between our school and Okumura's feuds. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today, as you can imagine. And seriously, what are they here for? I kind of begin to fathom reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out, and head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
Poor Harry.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Oh.
Yes.
No, they're trying to set us, the Phantom Thieves, up as murderers
I'm sorry
now.
to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
No, we didn't do the principal. The bad guys did the principal.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life.
No.
And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another.
Yeah, indeed. The calling card was fake.
You don't sound like you're lying.
I'm not.
If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one.
Exactly.
Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person.
We're not after famous
people.
people.
So far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal.
We were interested. That's just pointless lying to Sare at this point, isn't it? My teammate was in danger. That's the only reason we went after him.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
No. Yeah, she's starting to trust us, I feel. Boom, rank 5.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter?
Yeah, I guess we don't need to prove... I don't feel like we need to prove our innocence.
What in the world did the police inject into you?
Or everything. My vision is starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused.
Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This
Not
calling
yet.
card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now,
Oh.
explain everything to me.
Please do. So, it was our next target. What the fuck? Unless she... We obviously didn't change her heart, did we? And why would we? Here's the so here's the thing. If the principal got a fake calling card to incriminate us, then presumably, Sae, in doing the investigation, she's obviously, she's a sharp pin, isn't she? She's smarty pants, isn't she? She's not, she's getting too close to the truth. So maybe they were like, well, we need to eliminate her. As we're eliminating her anyway, might as well incriminate the Phantom Thieves. So that's calling card was not from us. That was from the bad guys to set us up when they tried to kill her. And presumably they failed, at least to this point. Interesting. Oh, it's all coming together now, isn't it? It's starting to get pretty dark and intense. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I'm worried about her. No luck here. Me either. She won't pick up. It doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. Oh, Dad's just died. I know Dad was a scumbag, but she didn't want him to die, did she? Hope Harry's okay. Yeah, okay. Wednesday evening. Let's look at the calendar, I guess it was coming up. So yeah, we've got exams from Monday through to Thursday next week. And the following Monday the exam scores are posted. Okay. That's not a holiday or anything. And the 12th we're on. Alright, lottery tomorrow, in case it matters. Might as well keep playing it, I guess. Oh, can we not head out for the evening?
Hey.
Yeah, okay.
Hey.
Can't call Cal, can't we? Right, okay, well, I guess we'll read a book.
Hey.
Alright, gonna need short ones. Proficiency, guts, knowledge, game secrets. Makes games easier. I'm pretty good for that one, really, I guess. Charm. Knowledgeable about internet crimes. I bet that's just going to be knowledge, isn't it? Kindness. That's the one we got from school. Batting science. A flowerpedia. Social boost knowledge, and then that's a guts book there. Master Swordsman. Let's go for the gaming magazine.
Make sure your clothes
All right, I'm heading out. It's not a programming bug. It's a secret technique.
Wow.
Secret technique, huh? Sounds like something the Phantom Feast would use, I think. Oh! So you finished reading Game Secrets? It was full of secret techniques for a bunch of games. We could be any video game we want now. Although I guess it's up to you whether or not you actually want to use any of those cheats.
Alright.
You now know several secrets and cheats for video games. You can use these to lower the difficulty of these games, thus making them easier to beat. But do we actually want to do that? I guess we do, but... Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. Yeah. He's concerned about us, isn't he, Morgan? President Okumura died. Is it just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. So it was murder. That's terrifying. So I guess what they've tried to do, essentially, these bad guys were using the metaverse for their own ill gains by disrupting society. We'll get more details on their specific reasoning for that later, I don't doubt. By causing these mental shutdowns, and then out of nowhere, they're like, oh, hang on a minute. We're having someone out there also seems to have access to the metaverse, and they're using it to be good guys, to be heroes, to change the evil ways of some people, to make them good people. Oh, they're the Phantom Thieves, are they? Okay. That could be a problem for us. Aha! How about we, two birds with one stone, we put our nefarious acts at the doorstep of the Phantom Thieves. So not only does it draw attention away from us, not that I don't think there's any attention on the bad guys for any of this. They were being very sly and subtle about it. But they're dealing with their perceived threat or enemy of the Phantom Thieves by, you know, laying the blame for their own crimes at our feet. Very clever of them, isn't it? This might be the biggest event of the century. Yeah, two birds, one stone. I mean, good on them, I guess. Yes, obviously our rating has dropped down slightly because they're like, wow, the Phantom Thieves are actually murderers as well. Oh, Izzy-kun. My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you okay? Yes. My controller's not. Thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Yeah, let's. Was Okumura murdered? Well, that was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. Something happened to the honor student. She seems different somehow. Still, I feel bad for him going out like that. It's pretty terrible, but he clearly needs to pay for his crimes. I don't know. They need to die. This guy, however.
Preparations are finally in place.
Preparations for what? World domination?
The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed, they'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
Scum!
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! You were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
No, there's not.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san. I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment.
Yeah.
Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Not panic for a start.
All calm down for a moment.
Yeah, Makoto,
From what
the voice of
Haru
reason.
said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now.
Yes.
In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Yeah, it's all kicking off route. Mystery continues. Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. No. They're heroes. They would never do that. Indeed. We're disappointed they just turn out to be criminals. It has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. I can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it.
For real?
They found a calling card on the principal. That's impossible. Mishima, this is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They never do such a thing. Isn't that right? It could have been them. Why do you trust them? Speaking as if we're not the Phantom Thieves. Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Yeah. Actually, that's a good point. Mishima knows that we are the leader of the Phantom Thieves. And I'm pretty sure he's aware of Anne and Ryuji are also Phantom Thieves. But I don't think he knows that about anybody else, does he? Or even knows that there are other Phantom Thieves. Nobody actually knows, do they? That's the one thing to our advantage. Technically, at this point in time, there's individuals that suspect. I reckon we know that Yoshida knows that Joker is a Phantom Thief. He's worked it out because he's smart, but he's not going to blab to anyone. I'm pretty sure Akechi knows that we are all the Phantom Thieves, but has yet to seemingly decide what he wants to do about it. Or maybe his detective brain is like, well, I'm 99% sure that they are, but I don't have any proof, so therefore I'm not going to do it or say anything about it. I reckon Maruki, even though he's not said anything about it, knows that Joker is. And obviously we've got Kasumi as well. She knows for a fact that we are, because she's been in the metaverse and has a persona herself. But that's it. Nobody else knows that we are the Phantom Thieves. That is our one ace in the hole. We need to if we can preserve that, if nobody actually ever finds out who we specifically technically are. Now, the bad guys probably suspect that the Phantom Thieves are students at Shujin Academy. There's probably that, they have that suspicion. But nobody specifically exactly knows who we are. And even if, like, say, like, Akechi was like, "Ha! You're the Phantom Thieves." Oh, can you prove that, Akechi? Well, no. So you don't have any proof? No. Right. Everyone's kicked off. No. Fair enough, Root. It's my God, yeah. Slow build up to this. It's all very dramatic. The question is how we're gonna have to deal with these guys, the SIU director, Shido, and whoever else is involved. But how to get to them? And of course, we know, but the characters have no idea that this is who we've got to deal with. Yeah, indeed. No, of course we're not going to betray him.
But seriously.
Yeah, they set us up very nicely. Because we were not directly interfering with what the bad guys are doing, but they probably just don't like the idea that there's other people out there with persona powers and you know, metaverse powers. And they're probably also, because they're corrupt adult bad guys, they're probably like, oh, look at these naive people who are trying to put good into the world. No, that's pointless and silly. It could probably interfere with our own machinations, so we should get rid of them. Because we haven't actually done anything to them, have we? You know. Yeah, can we go out for the evening?
Hey.
No. Oh, we can't go out at all. So I guess we can't phone Kawakami either. Can't hang out with Sojiro. I guess we're just reading the book again. I don't know. I guess we'll read the Flowerpedia.
Make sure you close up.
Yes, thank you. Well put, Rue. Of course, by being the Phantom Thieves, by creating this, like, cultural, you know, vigilante group that, like, we are justice. We are going to fight against bad people. That does kind of, galvanize, that's the word. It does galvanize the public opinion towards, yeah, down with bad people. Yeah, we can have a better society. Yeah, goodness, woo. And obviously Shido and the SIU director and the bad guys don't want that. They want people to be sheeple that are like, oh no, everything's horrible. Won't Mr. Politician save me? And obviously that's completely counterintuitive to what the you know, the Phantom Thieves stand for, and they yes, indeed, Athaline. If it wasn't for you meddling kids. Yeah, right. Rip my mask off, and it's just me. That's what's under my mask, guys. It's just me. Yes, fair enough. Thank you for your insight, Root. We'll see you back later. Yeah, that's basically, I guess that's what it is, isn't it? Because if you're like trying to run a society as whether it's openly totalitarian or subtly totalitarian, the last thing you don't want is a mysterious entity that, even if they're not directly working against your aims, they are, for even unintentionally, undermining your the strength of your control. Of course you would want to get rid of them. But I don't know, as the bad guys, I'd be more inclined to be like, try to make contact and be like, who are you? How did you get this power? You know, if I was like the corrupt bad guy, I'd be like, oh, maybe we can employ them, bring them over to our side. Maybe you couldn't, but would you not at least attempt? I don't know. Anyway, the unknown language of flowers.
Nice.
If you learn more about flowers, it'd be useful when you work at that florist job. We're not going to do that anymore, but never know. Oh, she finished reading Flowerpedia. That book covered all kinds of flowers and what they mean to people. Now, won't that be handy at the florist job?
All right.
It will. The florist job that we're never going to work at ever again for the rest of the game. It'd be very helpful. You're not able to see greater detail in the flower explanations when working as a florist. Okay. Let's go to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, Morgana. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? In fact, if I understand correctly, Root, it's overwhelmingly common, or I don't want to say most places in the world, but pretty much all Asian countries, cultures read right to left, don't they? It seems so counterintuitive to us, I feel. But I don't know what that is. But anyway, I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing all right? I'm okay. I'm worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Yeah, don't push yourself. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Indeed. She's a little gem. I bet they killed Okamura to make an example out of him. Why else would they kill him during a press conference? Why else would they... if they want to kill him, why would they bother changing his heart? Think about it. Think about it, sheeple. Come on, sheeple. Have a little think about it. Flex that grey matter a little bit. I read somewhere Okamura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Yes. Like Shido and that Akechi kid, just say. The Phantom Thieves are a menace. No, indeed, Root. Yeah. It's fascinating. Have we been cheering on murderers all this time? It has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. Okay, cool, yeah. Some people are aware. They have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel a bit sorry for them. I believe in Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. Oh, the gymnast girl. Yeah, she's changed in the good way. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Yes, indeed, Makoto. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's turn ourselves in. Let's not do that. Let's prove our innocence one way or another. How are we going to do that? Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why's this got to happen to us? I guess I know they're stressed about the situation, but I'm fairly hardline in the fact that look what we've done. We stopped Kamoshida being an actual sexual predator and abuser of children. You know, physical, mental abuse as well as sexual. We stopped that. Possibly potentially saved Chio's life. So I guess that's open to interpretation. Arguably saved Yusuke's life, not like his actual living or dead, but his situation, and brought the the intellectual property theft, Madarame, to justice. Kaneshiro is obviously a relatively low level Yakuza scumbag who was taking advantage of everyone around him. Which obviously led us to kind of saving Futaba later on. And we basically saved Haru. So even if we were to get caught now and killed or spend the rest of our lives in prison, there shouldn't be any regrets. I wouldn't have any regrets. I'd be like, I know that I've done good in this world doing this. I have made the world a better place doing this. I have been the instrument of justice. That's not even in question. So whatever we suffer from, potential consequences we suffer from this, we should be committed to the ideal. We should not be, looking out for our own self-interests. We should be fully committed to, come what may. Even if we never help another person, we suffer the rest of our lives for our actions. We've done the right thing. Exactly, Bark. That's what I feel. It's the right thing. We have done the right thing. We can't stress it too much. Things kind of happen naturally, but there was a moment when we were like, yeah, we're doing this. We're fully committed to this. So if we get betrayed, if we get, if we get targeted by bad guys, we just got to roll with the punches. And if we get knocked the fuck out, proverbially, so be it. Better to fight for justice and fail than just sit on your hands. Anyway, wish we could prove our innocence. This would be ideal, but if there's no way to do that, so be it. We can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Like carry a cat around with us everywhere. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okamura and all. But this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. It's true, this one is pretty crazy. If true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently, an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity, though, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds interesting. You really are brave. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'll leave it to you, the Phantom Thieves. Shima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Kimura's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We should search this with everyone when we have time. Oh, we have to meet up with Haru before we can get in. Yes. Okay. Probably got some more info about that. Oh, are they gushing over Akechi now? People think that Akechi was right about us all along. Come on, we need to prove our innocence. Right, who's calling us? Exams are close. Okay. Have your studies been going well? I'll give you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. What do you think? Want to study together? I don't need to study, but I do need to hang out with you, Mikao. I'll decide later. Takemi's up. Yeah, I've got to see the Gamer King. I think maybe I'll... Where is even Makoto at the minute? I don't want to like go and hang out with her if we're not actually getting Makoto XP. That makes sense. But I would do if we are. Let me see what it says. It doesn't like say check bond or anything. I assume we would anyway. Well, I don't need to increase my knowledge. Anyone got any ideas? I don't need to. If we go and hang out with her and we don't get any XP to level her up, I feel like it will be a waste. In essence, if I'm honest, but what's she at? She's been blind. Oh yeah, she's right at the top. Yeah, because we need to be trying to get her towards rank 10 sooner rather than later, really, but... Oh, the Gamer King becomes a confidant. I thought that was just for I thought that was just for the mementos thing. Okay, let's probably go unlock that person then. Bark. I know I need to do it at some point anyway. Let's do a little save.
I should write something.
No, we've already written something. Oh, sorry, I want to requests. Yeah, so I have to, yeah. I've got to find the homeless contract killer's name. Let's meet up at the hideout. Oh, sorry, I finally got his name. Okay, so we don't need to do anything about that. And that one is, of course, we need to go and meet up with the Gamer King. Okay, let's go unlock him then. Guess he's at the arcade. No, it's fine. It's fine, Bark. It's fine. I just hadn't assumed. I just knew we had to go and... Oh, is this him? Oh, wow. What the hell? I know we just had to go and meet him to be able to allow us to defeat this this Mementos target. So I wanted to get it... Not that I'm planning to go into Mementos anytime soon, but after our run yesterday. But I wanted to get it underway anyway. He's got noobs written on his jacket. Yes. It's just to let everybody know. I think this is what I think of you all. Who's this kid? He's amazing. That's the king. Oh, I've heard about him. He's just a little guy, huh? Must be still in grade school. He's dual wielding. He's playing 2 opponents all by himself. And it's still too easy for him. Get smoked on his guy. Well, I guess that's that. What a monster. The king may have some tips on how to defeat the cheater. I should negotiate with him.
What do you want?
Teach me some tricks, buddy. Nah, that sounds like too much work. Don't take it personal. I'll turn everyone down later. There's an invincible player. Invincible, huh? You mean that guy who cheats, right? It really makes me mad when he does that.
I don't care.
I can still beat him, so I don't really care. Just forget about him. He's bothering someone.
Uh-huh.
You sound like the Phantom Thieves. I promise it is a coincidence. So you're saying you want to beat the cheater? You seem like a nice guy, but just let it go. The Phantom Thieves are really cool, aren't they? Are you a fan too? Have you ever met them? Yeah, they came to my school. Let's not mention that. But yeah, I saw their first success because we are obviously students of the first, yeah. Oh, you mean at Shujin Academy? Yeah, that was pretty awesome. Some of these responses don't actually matter, but today really well. But teaching you how to play Gunabout won't be easy, and I won't get anything out of it. Let's make a deal. You're really persistent. I'm just a grade schooler, you know. How about this? I want to get to know the Phantom Thieves. It's probably impossible, but if you can help me do that, then I'll teach you how to play. What would you say? Is it a deal? Well, I don't know why he thinks we have any insight. He might be smarter than he appears. I can't agree to it because, according to him, I'm not the Phantom Thieves. I've got nothing to do with them. I just go to the school where they did their, hit their first target. I'll see what I can do, buddy.
Huh?
Wait, what? You're not going to say no? Well, if you really want to that much, then I thought for sure you were just going to give up. Wow, I didn't see this coming. But the Phantom Thieves hide their true identities, right? Are you sure I can get to know them? I'll introduce you to them. Well, I can't do that. What's your name? Huh? You're gonna tell them my name? Excuse me. My name's Shinya Oda.
Hey.
Tell the Phantom Thieves my name and have them post it somewhere only they'd be able to access. That'd be good enough as an autograph and proof that they know my name. Okay, so I don't know, the message board. I don't know what proof that they really know the Phantom Thieves, huh? We need something credible for this kid to believe us. Didn't Futaba say she hacked into Gunabout's server or something? Let's discuss this with Futaba. She might have a good idea. Okay.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, okay. Wait, is it still the afternoon? Did that not take up any time? Can we go discuss this with Futaba, like, right away? I don't know. Oh, wait. Lottery. Congratulations, 2,000 yen. All right, yeah, it doesn't even cover the cost of the ticket. Woohoo! I mean, we have already won the jackpot once, but...
Welcome.
21st of October. Oh, same day as the plant. God, my little notes here, I'm running out of space. Just do a little scratch card while we're here, I guess. Probably pointless, but...
Yeah. Well then. Oh man. Oh, okay. Come on.
Wasted 200 yen, never mind. The scratch cards are terrible. I don't think I've ever bought one in my life, nor would I be inclined. I remember being like 18 years old. My my best buddy at the time would like probably spend like £5 or more on them per week. And I was like, waste of money. He's like, yeah, but I might win more money. I was like, okay, what are you going to do with the money you win? Oh, I'll just get some more scratch cards. I'm like, you're not getting scratch. Sphinx, how you doing, Sphinx? Thank you for the hydration there. Let me go on that. That's the thing. You're not buying scratch cards to win money, are you? Gamblers want that the thrill of the possibility, the thrill of the unknown, the thrill of the potential. Thankfully, I've never been afflicted by any kind of like gambling habits or gambling addiction. I know for some people it ruins life, doesn't it? I have spent money on like the national lottery before now, and as you can imagine, I'm over the course of my life I'm in the negative. But you know, I've not even done it like that long, and I don't anymore. It's just like a waste of money because you got that dream, that potential. Someone's got to win. It could be me. Do you know statistically how improbable it is? Like is to be you. You know, I guess people just want so to me, that's like a different kind of gambling. That's just like you are sacrificing a small amount of money for the infinitesimally small chance to wildly change your life for the better. Yeah, because if you win the jackpot on the lottery, you can sort your life out. You can, you know, have like a nice house to live in. You can have like nice food to eat. You can have nice like exercise equipment. Get yourself set out with like a personal gym. Maybe get a sauna. Maybe get a cold plunge. Maybe you could have like a massage therapist, you know, come visit you. You maybe get your own personal yoga instructor. Yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of things you can do. Sort your life out. My God, I could get like a proper streaming recording studio. Like proper, like nice, everything real nice. You know. But it is just a waste of money, so it's better to just don't begrudge your own fate, I would say. You know, if you need to win the lottery for your life to be good, then you might be doomed to have a shit life, right? Just focus on what you have. But I know some people, they'll put money on a sporting event or fights or a football match, whatever. And it's like, I mean, I can kind of understand that in a way if you're like very knowledgeable about the sport and you feel you have some inclination and you like do your best you can to hedge your bets. But yeah, like going to the casino, that's anathema to me. Oh, let's play cards, let's play roulette. You might as well just like piss money away. Right? I don't know. Hey, Sphinx. Yeah, I know you got on it a couple of months ago, didn't you, Sphinx? And then, because you weren't feeling very well and probably busy time of year, you took a step back, didn't you? So you're back on it now. Good for you, Sphinx. As always, Sphinx, don't push too hard. Don't force yourself. Don't push yourself. Baby steps always. Constant, gradual progression is infinitely better than intense bursts of activity with, you know, lulls of downtime. You know, you better to do like a little workout once a week, every week, for the rest of your life, than to be like go on like a health kick for like 2 months where you're working out all the time and then you just let it go. Obviously the best, of course, is to be a red mage and just be a bon. But you know, not everyone, you know, can do that. Yeah, right. Yeah, having good form. Well, yeah, Sphinx, when I had that break, last year I didn't work out for like 8 or 9 months at all. I was just being lazy. There's just like a lot of stuff going on. And then when I got back, I was like, stop fucking around, Iz. Get back on it. Stop being a bitch. You've been a little bitch for too many months. Let's get back on it. The first workout, I'm like, oh my God, my noodly arms. I'm like, oh my God. This dumbbell is so heavy. I barely pick it up. Oh my God, I'm so weak. And then the next time it's like still as bad, and then the next time, and then after like 6-7 weeks in, I'm like, oh, actually, it's still very heavy, but I don't think it's as heavy as it used to be. Of course, the heaviness has not changed. The weight, it's just my muscle has strengthened up a little bit. I'm still not at that point. Like I say, I remember a couple of years before I started streaming, I was just eating so well and working out so hard and so often that I literally got to the point with my dumbbells that I was like, they didn't feel light, but I almost didn't feel the resistance. I was like, it almost felt like I wasn't getting anything out of it. And I was like, that's just how strong I'd gotten. And obviously at that point, had I the time and space and resources, that's when you would go, oh, okay, now I need to up the weight of the dumbbell. You know, we've got to get more out of this. You know, Many reps with low weight is still very good anyway. It's better than nothing. But I'm nowhere near back up to that. I'm like, and only working out once a week. I don't know if I'll ever get back up to there, but just for your continued healthy longevity, well worth doing. So I'm very proud of you, Sphinx. Yeah. The fact that you on the leg machine and it's only 9 kilos doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You just keep doing that, and as soon as you go, oh, actually, I'm starting to get, you know, just gradual, anything, however light, you know, a little tiny workout, baby workout, you just build up over time. You know, yeah, we haven't got to be like, we're not athletes. Red Mage might be, but you know, we haven't. You haven't got to be like a bodybuilder. You haven't got to be a model. You haven't got to like get shredded. You haven't got to like get your, you know, your body fat percentage down to like, you know, less than 5% or something insane like that. You haven't got to do any of that. You just got to look after your meat suit, look after your vehicle, look after your physical form, because you're stuck with it for your whole life. And the better you look after it, the better it will serve you, and you get to live longer. And if you're someone that likes being alive, with all the trials and struggles and tribulations and stuff we have to put up with, you know, then you should want to live as long as you can. And if you do a very good job of looking after your meat suit, you can even get to be 70, 80, 90 years old and still be physically active. There's nothing worse, nothing I hate more. I see like an old person who can like barely walk, can barely stand up. Like they walk real slow. We've got a walking stick, they're shuffling along. They're like, oh no. Or they're shaky. They're just like so frail. And it's like, they're like, oh, I'm just old. Well, no, because I've seen old people the same age as you who run up hills, who do push-ups, who do squats, who climb a mountain. They're doing exercise. They do adult fitness. And I don't blame like old people of the current generation and previous old generations, because exercise, working out, it only kind of started popping off in like the 70s and 80s. Before then, nobody worked out ever. You know, unless you're like an actual athlete by profession, nobody did that. But now we've got science. We've got scientists. We've got actual knowledge about human physiology and nutrition and all the rest of it. So now there's like, you know, there's no excuse. If you know, for our generation, when we get old, if you have a friend and they're like that old person, oh, I can barely... That's their lack of foresight there. I'm not saying don't give them consideration, but they did that to their lack of... their choice of inaction, their choice of being lazy, essentially, got them to that state. You don't have to be... It's not like... It's not binary. It's not full-blown lazy or full-blown athlete, you know, and people go, oh, I can't put all that effort in, so therefore I'll be lazy. No. There's varying degrees, and you have to... Everyone's got a different degree of where they are on that spectrum, but to choose to remain on zero, on absolute laziness, of absolute, I don't give a fuck about my future. Fuck my future. Fuck my life. Fuck it. You know, I just don't care. Every human being can make any choice for themselves in this life that they want to do, and no one should judge them for it. But if things don't go well for you physically, because you were lazy, because you had a terrible diet, because you didn't have any consideration for the future version of yourself that will thank you greatly for you putting some effort in to look after yourself now, then I will not have any sympathy for you. I won't. Even if you're like a close friend of mine. You know, like one example, my mum smokes a lot. If in 10 years' time, my mum's like, oh, I've been diagnosed with lung cancer, I'm going to be very upset. I'm going to be very upset about that. But I'm just going to look at her and be like, well, you should have given up smoking when I told you, shouldn't you? You've done this to yourself. And it's, you know, it's going to be like an upsetting conversation when that happens. because I'm gonna sympathise with her, but I'm not gonna empathise with her. I'm gonna be like, come on, you've done this to yourself. You've chosen this. You know. And the same with my friends. If you're a close friend of mine, and you smoke a lot of cigarettes. I've got a couple of friends who smoke a lot of cigarettes, and they're like, "Oh, I've got lung cancer." I'm gonna be like, "That's very awful. I'm very sad." But you invited the lung cancer in. You chose for it to be there. You welcomed it with open arms. You know. Now don't be salty now because it's there. You know. Anyway, sorry, I've got on a little rant there. Sorry about that, guys. I like being alive. I like being decently physically functioning, and I care about you all, and I want you to all live healthy, long lives, and we can be friends for a long time. I don't want you to just go up and die on me. I'm not here. I can't live anyone else's life for them. Honestly, you know, I wish I could work out more. I wish I could squeeze in a workout twice a week, but you know, get back to where I was a couple of years ago. I felt like a fucking powerhouse, like kicking holes in walls. You know, I feel like weak compared to then, but I can't stress it. I've got shit to do. Do a little bit. Just do a little bit. There you go. Thank you, Sphinx. Yeah, we got a rant in today. Right, Red Mage, and you don't have to be that 57-year-old guy. Yeah, on YouTube, he's an anomaly. He's one, you know, he's just like, you don't have to be that guy. Just put a little bit of effort in now to look after yourself, because you will regret it. There will be an older version of yourself in the future that will look back now with regret and be like, I wish I'd done something to help myself now. Now's the time. Now is the time. Yeah, you can definitely overtrain as well. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, you go get your dinner, Sphinx. But thank you for the hydration. Sorry, I got a bit distracted there, guys. I just care about everybody and want everybody to do well. That's all. But everyone has to make that decision themselves. There we go. Rant trophy went to the Sphinx today, and onwards. What are we doing? Oh my god, I'm gonna need to step out for a minute and pee, but let's not worry about that. Okay, so we've made contact with the Gamer King. But what do I actually what do he actually want from us? He wants us to get his name on the board, doesn't he? For for what you call it? So the Phantom Thief know he exists. So I guess we'll have to get to the hideout. Maybe. Let's do this. Oh, talk to Futaba. Thank you, Mark. That sounds amazing, Sphinx. Invite me over for dinner. That's crazy how hard people are coming down on us. Do they have to criticize us so much? Right, let's talk about the requests. Do you want to go over the target list? Do it after we meet up with Haru. Okay. Hold a meeting if it comes up. There used to be so many people on our side too. Perhaps everything was going a little too well up until now. I wish we could strike at once, but we're severely lacking clues. It looks like our hands are tied until Haru comes back. Okay, we're done. So yeah, I just gotta. Next time I meet up with Futaba, she's not around here, so. Oh, this bro doesn't have anything new, does he?
What would you like?
Oh, I do need to be checking that more frequently. don't think I need any of these, do I? Yes, I don't need any tin clasps, that's for sure. Right, I think I need 10 of those total, but there was also something else I needed as well. I don't know. Thank you. I'm maybe I'll just check that guy every day. Shall I just blow off Makoto and just go see Takemi right now? I feel like it'd be a waste of time if I go and hang out with her and nothing comes of it. Oh, we've got a stretch here, Bark. Stretch me out, here. Anyway, see you later, Red Mage. You take care, buddy. Oh! There's not too many combinations of food that are better than bacon and cheese, is there? Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Oh. Oof. Oh, Bark. Oh, give it to me, Bark. I'm not creeping you out there, Bark. Thank you. Thank you, sir. You hate it, and yet here you remain, sir. So I don't know what to say. Oh, calm yourself, Joker. My God, he's just walking around into things. I can't believe I've got like 3, 4, 5 working Xbox One controllers, and each one has some kind of issue with it. It's ridiculous. I don't know. Yeah, you have to quit. I selfishly hope you never do, Bark. Yeah, let's blow off Makoto today. Let's talk to Takemi. I know she's up. There's nothing to talk about. Why don't you tell her Takemi about Oyamada?
Hold on a sec.
Oh, fine. I'll go to you, so wait there. So you need to talk about. I thought I asked you not to come back here. Oh, this wasn't the little girl who she thought had died. This is just another little girl. Oh, Doctor, and you too. Yes. I wanted to speak with you right away. The hospital that was on the news is the same one you used to work at, right? The hospital on the news? Oh dear, I'm afraid everyone is thinking the same thing. But I knew you weren't capable of doing those terrible things.
What is it?
What's going on? Oh my, you really don't know, do you? Chief of Staff Oyamada has turned himself in. He was manipulating things behind the scenes. Turns out he was the one who made that terrible medical error and laid the blame on his subordinate.
Huh?
Is that true? It's been on news channels all over the country. I haven't seen it. I just knew something didn't quite add up about that story. I never believed someone like you could have ever done something like that. Hooray, Doctor! But what's a medical error? What? It's something that shouldn't be allowed to happen, I guess.
What's the meaning of this?
It's all some elaborate joke. Oyamada's surrendering himself at such a convenient time. Why? It doesn't matter, it's too late. It doesn't change the fact that I couldn't save her. Oyamada lied to you.
What?
What? There's no way.
Wait. What?
Did the news mention anything about the patient involved in the medical error incident? Oh, it must have been difficult for her too. I hope she'd been moved to another hospital. I heard she'd been moved to another hospital. What's the matter, dear? Are you okay, Doctor?
I see.
So she's alive. Let's get to work, Doctor. Yes, of course.
Do you have time?
You'll help me, right? I take back what I said. We'll resume development right away. Of course. My shoes are so distracting. Rank 8.
All right.
Boom.
Sorry.
Mostly. Is there anything you don't like, Bark? No, but seriously, Bark, if it actually, you're like, no, please, I'll give you a stretch ears, but don't say my name while you're doing it. I'll seriously, Bark, I won't do that again. You know me, I'm just trying to be funny. But, you know, just because something's funny to me, it might not be funny to somebody else, you know, so... But in all seriousness, Bark, if you actually don't want me to do that, I'll promise I won't do that again. Yeah, okay, cool. That's what I thought. But you never. Sometimes it's hard to tell. That would be the last thing I want, because I you know me, and everyone here knows me. I'm a silly joker kind of guy. I say silly things when I'm not being serious, and I try and have a very lightened mood of situations, but like one person's humor isn't another person's humor. That's all. And I know, and I've definitely got the impression back that you're kind of like similar. You're on a level. You're like, you've got a sense of humor, and everyone has to a degree. Some people don't, but even two different people with extremely good sense of humor, doesn't always align. Yeah, excellent. Well, bless you, Bark, and I appreciate that, buddy. Some people don't know. Some people will be like, oh, this person's upset me or said something I didn't like, therefore, fuck them. I'm not going to question them about it. I'm not going to say fuck them to them. I'm just going to say it behind their back and run away. And you're like, yeah, that's helpful. That's very constructive. That's making the world a better place. Congratulations. But yeah, I definitely got the sense that it wouldn't bother you, but I just want to put that out there. And that goes for everybody. And anything I do, I'll say. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Who knows who I've offended or upset, and they just, because they don't want to talk to me about it, they don't want to engage me about it. I would always do that. If someone said something that genuinely bothered me or offended me, or I have done it. I'll message people. Like, hey, can you address my concern with this? Or even like, hey, can you take a little bit of time out of your day and we'll just have like a 5-minute chat on Discord? But people don't. In the age of communication, people seem to be reluctant to want to engage in communication. And it's like, what? Throw me a bone. I can only do communication's a two-way street. I can't do it all on my own. Roots. I was just being creepy to Bark. I was like, oh, Bark. I was just checking. Welcome back, Roo. Yeah, no, exactly. And we may in the future. Just talking about communication as well. Really how important it is. Like how a lot of people get upset and they'll just write another human being off. It's like, well, engage them, give them the opportunity. Yeah, like Bark says, how are you supposed to have someone supposed to know they're a problem if you don't tell them there's a problem? They're not. Akuma! How you doing? You right there, bro? It's dinner time. Akuma, your name just is at the point of making me hungry every time I say it. I hope you're well, sir. I hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. We're going to move quickly today, so you may experience some pain during the examination. Which part of us is she examining? Sorry, just hang in there, okay? Should I? It's for exams. It's for Mira-chan. Let's be the support for her, I guess. Yeah. I don't know, Akuma. You tell me. I mean, I've never tried human flesh. Yeah. It's for you, Takemi. Yeah, well, aren't you a smooth talker? No, not really, but she's trying to help everyone out. No, she's got nobody to rely on, nobody to support her. So we can be that person for sure. All right, into the examination room you go. Bend over and spread those cheeks. Just incorporating this shady clinical trial has increased my guts. Yeah, indeed. Boom. Thank you.
Take care.
That's all for today. Anne, I don't know. We don't really speak to her. We don't really speak to Akuma. She's maxed out. Now, is she our girlfriend? I don't know. I've not seen her in a couple of months, so... I mean, we see her when we're hanging out with everybody else. And as Root said, it's because I don't take her out on a date. But, you know, I guess I'm the kind of boyfriend that I've got shit to do. And I haven't got time to take my girlfriend out on a date. Therefore, doesn't that kind of mean she's not really my girlfriend? Right? So I don't know. You tell me, Akuma. Oh, hey, any change in your condition after that last one? Yeah, tragically, I don't even know what song you guys are referring to, Root. I mean, she didn't communicate with her. And here I am, talking about good communication, and I'm treating my girlfriend in this game like shit. Basically. I'm not, I'm abusive to her, but if you're, like, in a relationship with someone, you should be communicating with them. You don't have to hang out every day, but, like, I've basically not spoken to her since. Oh, it's the opening to Kingdom Hearts. Okay, that is why I don't know it. I pushed you way too hard today. What exactly happened in that examination room? Really, I'm sorry. But I won't waste the opportunity you're giving me. We're going to make up for our lost time. God, what was wrong with me? I can't believe I spent all that time moping, feeling sorry for myself. Mio-chan was fighting all that time. I have to fight for her too. Anything else I can help with? Yeah, you're really a weird kid. You've done so much for me already. No, the rest is up to me. All we need is some finishing touches and this drug will be ready. Anyways, get some good rest today. Remember, you can call me anytime. Okay, good night. All right. Now we've got money. That's something I should probably stock up on some of Takemi's supplies. We can do that tomorrow. I hear the Phantom Thief's killed someone. It's all over the news. Oh, we can hang out with Dajiro, can we? Maybe. Or somebody else. Maybe. Mishima Akiyama-kun. I've a lot to report about him. You might get a little spooked when you hear it. It's going to be long. Want to meet up? Probably. Oh, yeah. Do you have any info? I'll be on standby at Crossroads. I mean, we've got a lot of info. Maybe she can kind of help us out somehow. But, I'll have to see. Kawakami Tajiro, ready to go. Oh, you're ready to go. Mishima, ready to go. I guess it's got to be Mishima, right? He's coming along nicely, I believe. Yeah, he's rank 8. We're gonna get him to rank 10 as soon as possible. Yeah, sorry, I'm clicking all the wrong things. Yeah. Meet up with Mishima. You found me out, Bark. I tried so hard to deceive you all, particularly Bark. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like, you have to report me to somebody. I don't know who. Yeah, look, I've seen a bit of some Kingdom Hearts. I don't know which ones. But I've seen like Rising Feathers play it a bit, and other people. And yeah, I'm sure I could get on with it, but I just don't know how much I'd get out of it. But it's not off the cards. It's up to the producers to decide what happens here. So you remember those guys who beat Akiyama-kun up? Well, it turns out they really were dangerous. I looked them up, found some seriously scary info. Apparently, they're part of a gang that's involved in extortion stuff like that all the time. I wish I'd known that going in. On slip of the tongue in that act I pulled, I would have been dead. Yep, dead as a doornail. I'm glad you're still alive. You showed some real courage, though, Mishima. I'm impressed. You impressed me, buddy. You really think so? Got a pistol over myself again while I was researching those guys. Wow. So pissed his pants at this scene. And fair enough. I don't care because he was brave and stepped up to the plate in a scary situation and saved his friend. You sat at home doing research on the internet and you piss your pants at home while you sat at your computer? Come on, bro. I know it's scary, but you like click, 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 clickety, click, click. I guess I better clean up. Come on, Mishima. Seriously, bro. I mean, I guess I appreciate him being candid enough to tell me that. Honestly, though, I mean, maybe he meant proverbially. Maybe he didn't actually piss his pants. Yeah, you're amazing. You weren't afraid in the slightest. Maybe it's only natural after all the nightmares you've been through. Yo, Mishima. We heard you're a badass now. Hi there. Whoa, it really is Mishima. Dude, right? Nobody else could be this boring. What? What are you talking about? You're boring for being in this place that we are also in. Hey, you figured out what you're going to do after high school?
It's just...
Not yet. How about the military? Nobody'd ever notice a zero like you stealthing around. Ha ha, too true. I bet you could sneak in anyway, huh? Anyway, you'd be Japan's ultimate weapon. Shut up. Akiyama-kun. Huh? Something wrong? Not exactly. Come on, let's just forget him. It's no fun messing with Mishima anymore. What do you mean, no fun? You was the one screwing with him the most. I don't know. Guess I got tired of it. Hey, about before. I've been thinking, well, I should probably thank you. Huh? Something happened with you two. You know, you have been acting weird lately, Akiyama. I don't think I haven't noticed all them bruises you've got. Mishima beat me up. I don't want him to beat me up again. Before, I don't really know what you're talking about. Mishima. My bad. Guess it was someone else. You've changed, though. Huh? Yo, glasses. I always see you two together. You mean coaching him? Something like that. Huh. That's so. I'm kind of jealous. Anyway, see you later. Wait up, Akiyama. Looks like Akiyama-kun's going to be just fine. He's a pretty strong-willed guy. And I really have changed, huh? Do you think maybe now I'm starting to be like the Phantom Thieves? Not exactly, Mishima. I'm going to work even harder now to make sure I live up to your legacy. Mishima is showing a passionate resolve. Good. Rank 9. Boom. Almost there.
Right.
I got it on my Square Enix license revoked route. Yeah, indeed. I'll probably do, to be fair. Yeah, Bark's gonna pop off at him. Be like, as you know, yeah, you've done great work, but also pulls out this list. You know, I always used to think I couldn't amount to anything. By the time I managed to step up and help Akiyama-kun with those thugs, it made me realise there really are things I can do to save people. That's why I've started writing a documentary on the Phantom Thieves. The research I did on that gang Akiyama-kun was wrapped up in was actually what pushed me to do it. And I'm basically putting together a massive log of all your activities from the fan site. Yeah, he wouldn't use our real names, I'm sure. I can't wait. Let's encourage him. I can't wait to watch it, buddy. That's some serious pressure. But I'll show you what I can do. I mean, I won a composition contest back in 5th grade, so this shouldn't be any more difficult, right?
All right.
At any rate, we should celebrate today. My treat. Screw the fountain drinks. Let's go straight for the fancy fruit juice. It's 3 times the price. So it's got to be 3 times better. I don't think it works like that, Mishima, but... Meh. I don't want to discourage, I don't want to poo-poo him, and I don't want to force him into buying steak. I'm feeling steak, actually. Steak's expensive. What about parfait instead, Mishima? We don't have so much money. Well, steak, okay, well, if you want to order anything else, you have to come out of your own pocket, okay? Let me treat you, bro. I'm flush at the minute. Anyway, let's party until we have to go catch the last train. Woo!
See you later.
Catch you later. I know he's a fan of steak. You mentioned it before, but... Woo! What is up? You still rocking into Nightmare, Nizzy-chan? Is he drunk? Were we drinking? Sorry. I don't know the right thing to say after coming home from a party. I don't think there's any alcohol involved. I guess maybe he was just having sugar high. I don't... Yeah. Yeah, no. I don't. I'm just a faker. Big faker. Yeah, what's he on, C-Star? Woo! Yeah. Mark, you found me out. But that was so fun, right? I've never stayed that late at a diner before. You think it's the power of that fancy fruit juice? I mean, it did cost 3 times the usual price. Okay, I'll stop joking around. I think I'm just really happy to hear that one comment from Akiyama-kun. You heard what he said about me, but do you really think some part of me's changed? Your hair? No, his hair has not changed at all. Silence. It's got to be the sparkle in your eyes. Mishima. Wait, really? You mean I actually look confident now? Gosh, man, you're really going to make me blush, but thank you. That documentary I mentioned, starting today, I'm going to start writing it seriously. And once it's finished, I want you to be the first one to read the script. It's our promise, a vow between men, okay? See you. Yeah, of course. No worries, bro. Shh, Bark. You're gonna get me in trouble, Bark. So they were just deceiving us. I guess... Just deceiving you. I guess Catchy was right after all. No, I still believe the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. Yeah, nobody knows who we are, you fool. How long are the police going to let them run loose? No, the police have been after us since day one, no doubt. Exactly, Akuma. No. Who even am I? Who even is Iznib? I'll tell you this. Iznib was real, but I killed him and I assumed his persona. Sorry, he had it coming. He brought it on himself. I wonder what Akuma-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral soon. It must be tough organising the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Akuma-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That's a full-blown public execution. It was, but it wasn't the Phantom Thieves. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticised now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. Must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continue to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right about around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. Huh? For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just waiting to see what happens. Is Futaba got some lead? Got some little plan. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. Ugh! There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
Magnizzi! You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Jog on, Ishimaru. Epic dodge. Can't believe you dodged Ishimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Got charm points for that. Nice. Right, after school on a Saturday. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Yeah, well, you know, people are gonna people, aren't they? When are your exams, says Yusuke. Our exams coming up soon for you too, Mona soon. Studying together could be a good strategy. However, I can't guarantee it will be of help. Yusuke, you're already in love with us, so I've got no intention of hanging out with you. I'm such a man. I feel like me trying to play this like a game makes me more of like an asshole to my friends in like the role play story side of things. Never mind, it is what it is. Right. So Makoto, not contact us, but she's hanging around. The Gamer King. Guess we need to see Futaba first, and Futaba's up. So we should probably hang out with her anyway. Let's go and spend some money to Kami's first. Right, Mark. That's the best place. Bruises, sprains, broken bone, a surgeon. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, I want to buy something.
Please head to the exam room.
Oh, buy accessories as well.
A high schooler, huh?
Regen
well,
patches.
It's not very efficient to force yourself to study for your entrance exams.
Right, okay. I wonder how strong they are.
I've developed a fantastic new drug.
Oh.
Now, don't drink alcohol and take medicine at the same time. Oh, you're still in high school.
That's pretty amazing. I wonder how good that is.
What do you want to do?
So obviously regen every turn you're healing hit points. SP adhesive.
Try it out?
You regen in hit points every turn.
You're about to experience my best work ever. I'm very proud of it.
God damn. Okay, let me just look at our actual consumables for a minute.
I developed a new medicine.
Well, they're pretty good, aren't they?
A lot to make, but I'm
200 to all allies,
very
or
effective.
full hit points to one ally. Pretty damn good.
That should work.
All right, let me buy a couple of those.
Thanks. You want that one?
Actually, let me buy more than a couple.
Here you go.
I thought I already had some of these similar to these, but
Thanks. You want that one? Here you go. That should
right.
work.
Revivals.
Thanks.
Here we go. Yeah, our safer room items.
You want that one?
We buy a few of these.
Here you go.
Well, I'm glad to go for that one. 100% of hit points to all allies. I mean, it could be useful. I'll just buy 10 of those.
Thanks. You want that one?
Yeah, we're gonna buy a bunch of these.
Here you go.
And a bunch of these.
Thanks. You want that one?
Here you go. That should work. Thanks.
Okay, I think that's... She will have, like, better revival items later on, but we need to get her leveled up higher. So part of me wants to...
Laws are so annoying.
I mean...
I've been studying hard.
I feel like the SP is much better than the hit points.
Ultimate drug.
Kami, shh.
Oh, forgot to eat yesterday. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
that's great. Be quiet for a minute. Kami, be quiet for a minute. I'm trying to speak. Okay.
It's amazingly effective. You want to try it out?
You're amazingly effective at not being quiet,
You're
Kami.
about to experience my best work ever. I'm very proud of it. This will work well. Here you go. It's exceptionally effective. Thanks.
Yes, that's why I'm buying 4 of them.
Thanks.
Okay, let me just back out of that.
Take care.
I could get a bunch of the others for the sake of the collection, but if they're just weaker versions, it seems pointless having them. And I didn't buy any of the regen ones because it's like, if you have SP, you can use SP to heal yourself, right? More effectively than basic regen can. So that's why I bought 4 of the best SP regeners. I wonder if it tells us how much it does. Probably doesn't. I mean, I'm gonna. We need to change this up anyway. I'm gonna stick with the XP bonus anyway. 7 SP each turn in battle. That's pretty damn good, honestly. For now, though, I want the team glasses, are they called? I'll find them. God, we've got so many, they could be anywhere. I'll probably do send in some of these, probably, but... There we go, near the top. Get the extra XP. But I feel that for just generally progressing through somewhere, those SP recovery items are arguably the best thing you could go for. If you tie that in with Futaba's passive ability to regen a very tiny amount of SP on backup members, that should allow you to progress through a palace or mementos almost to the point of self-sustaining. Maybe not with Joker, because he does obviously burn through SP more than anyone else. But yeah, we'll have to see. There we go. Okay, everyone's got their XP accessories back on. I can't even think straight. Okay, I'm gonna head out for 1 minute, guys. I'll say it again. About to spring a leak. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. I'm amazingly effective at lying, but this is true. It has been commented. I'm a big liar. I'm a big fraud. I'm a fake. I'm a phony. I'm a... You know, I tell people I tell the truth, but, you know, because I'm a gigantic liar, that itself is a lie. So yeah, 7 SP is a lot, I feel, Root. Was it like a basic heal? Like, that's like half the SP of like a strong heal or a strong ability, isn't it? Right, 1 minute, guys. Oh my god, sweet relief. Sorry. It's all those hydrations and stuff. Anyway. Yeah, so that's the thing, Rue. If you're using your super expensive best abilities each turn, you're soon gonna outpace yourself, aren't you? But in the you're not necessarily, but even if you do, that's that amount of recovery each turn. If it's 7 SP every turn, you could look at it another way as literally all of your abilities are now 7 SP cheaper than they were before. To me, that's like amazing. As I said, for now though, I'll keep rocking the 15% XP bonus on everyone, just because I feel that might be in our best interest for the time being. But we'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, second-hand shop. Does he get? I want to see if he gets this mercury in every day. No. Interesting. Maybe once a week? I don't know. Anyway. Futaba, how you doing? How you doing, little sis? You found the king. No surprise there. So did he tell you how to take down that cheetah?
No.
Yeah, he's going to on one condition. He wants us to introduce him to the Phantom Thieves. We can't just give ourselves away, though. That's where you come in. Maybe you can hack into the Gun About server and do something. God damn it, Futaba. She didn't waste any time, did she? So I'm going to hack into Iznib's controller and turn it off. My God. But we're able to get in touch with him that way. Send him a calling card. No. Leave evidence of your hacking, maybe? That'd be easy, but he's really going to believe that. Okay. Calling card then. So I'm going to steal the Gun About homepage. After that, you'll need to leave evidence the Phantom Thieves hacked into it. The king will have no choice but to leave it as really us. That sounds like fun. I'll put my logo smack dab at the top of the front page. Perfect. We'll go see the king. Oh, and we'll let you know before we talk to him, so wait for our word to start the hacking. All right, count on me. Okay, does that mean we can... Well, we're just here to hang out with Futaba, aren't we? Don't worry about the king. We can get back to the king later. Ready to go whenever you are. Oh, okay, so we're heading over there. Oh, okay. So we have to go and do this before we can hang out with Futaba anymore. Okay, that's cool. Yo, Jess. Good evening to you, Jess. How are you doing? You well? How's your day been? How's life treating you, Jess? I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. I'm looking at the crane.
Hey.
The fake calling card is ready to use. Should we ask Futaba to do the hacking? I don't see why we should wait around. We should just get this done, shouldn't we? I'm ready whenever. Go ahead. It'll be fine. Leave it to me. Okay, I'm hacking in now. Hello there, Poos. Poos. Poos Cody. The man himself. Thank you for the raid, Poos. I think I saw you earlier. You're streaming a little bit over Final Fantasy VI, maybe? Coptimus Crime. How are you doing, sir? Was that... I mean, that may be some indication there. I know... We know how Cop feels about Final Fantasy VI. Let me get a little shout here. Poots. Poots, I'm really rather good. How are you doing, sir? How's life treating you? You had, a couple of weeks ago, you had a bit of time off, didn't you? Did you enjoy it? Are you back to the grindstone now? Days have been alright, has it, Jess? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I can't complain. I had a bit of a technical issue at the start of the stream, Jess. Because I'm a genius. I was like, my mic didn't sound very good. So I was like, oh no, let me just unplug it. And plug it back in. Yeah, and doing that while you're live streaming on, through OBS, that doesn't help it. We completely lost the mic, so I'm sat there on stream with no mic. Like, and they're like, you freaking idiot is. We fixed it though. But it was kind of threw us for a loop a little bit. Oh, what the hell? What the hell's that about, Cop? There's a new Twitch app on Xbox which makes you use your phone instead of the app through your Xbox. Well, yeah, no, don't apologise about that, Cop. You do what you got to do. It doesn't matter at all. As long as I know you're out there living your best life, Cop, that's all that matters to me. But that's seems like a step back from Xbox. Xbox, sort your life out, what you're doing. Oh damn, Poots, it goes around. Do you have overtime saved up? My brother's doing that. He apparently for his job they get obviously overtime, holiday, vacation, leave. I know, you know what I meant. He gets a certain amount of yearly paid leave, which you have to use by the year. But over the pandemic, they removed that rule, so you could because obviously they needed people working at home, all hands on deck, so to speak, for what he does for a living. So they extended that. So he's having a week off every other month over for the next 6 months. What the hell, Cop? That sounds like some bullshit. Fuck's sake, Microsoft. The Xbox do a lot right. Honestly, I feel that, and this is not just me. Oh, it is. You've got an Xbox, and it's like I'd say if I had a PlayStation, and PlayStation, do a lot right as well. But that sounds like some bullshit there, Cop. What they're doing, but yeah, don't. I don't like using my phone, Cop. I don't like typing on it. I hate it. But yeah, don't force yourself, Cop. But yeah, good on you, Poots. I'm pleased, buddy. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm sure everybody here knows Poots Cootie. He is one of he's the assistant producer of the channel, and you're pretty sure you're VIP as well, aren't you, Poots? He's a VIP. Don't underestimate him. If you're here and you do not follow Poots, do yourself a favour. He's an actual gem and a gentleman of a human being. I don't know if he sees in me, but I'm honoured to call him friend. Do yourself a favour, drop him a follow, and when he does stream, go and say hello and tell him that I sent you, and go harass him, and all the rest of it. So yeah, seriously, yeah, there's some bullshit. So you sat there with your Xbox on the TV, and you're like, oh wow, this is interesting. I want to say something. Oh, let me look down here at my phone and type some stuff. Send. Oh, let me look back over here and see my text on the. There's some bullshit, Cop. Do you need me to have a word with them, Cop? Do you need me to do that? Because they won't listen to me. But I will have a word if you want. Oh, bless you. Oh, Pooch, you're the man. Look in the mirror. The PlayStation app does the same thing, Root. Why? Are they trying to make us use phones? I'll tell you what, maybe you like me, Cop. I hate my phone. I do not have Discord on my phone. I don't like using my phone. I don't want to use my phone. My phone is basically to tell the time. I suppose I do, if I've got a spare minute and there's nothing else going on that I can be doing, I will look on Twitter on my phone. And I use it to contact my mother because I have yet to convert her to Discord, and I don't know if she wants to, and I shouldn't force the issue. I don't need the phone otherwise. I don't like it. I don't like typing on it. I don't like looking at it. I want a big screen that's not stuck in my hand. And that's not most people. Most people love their phones. That's fine. Let me say, Cop, I can appreciate your pain there. Some people are... Cop, I remember when smartphones first came out, I was like, what? It's like a touch screen? And it's just on the internet all the time? What the hell? What futuristic sci-fi world are we living in? I remember I had having a shitty Nokia phone with Snake on it. Little Game Boy screen graphics. And you could phone people on it and you could text people on it. It didn't do anything else, because that's what a phone is, right? I don't know. Yeah, some people are going back to just a basic flip phone. I think that's more, Cop, just because they're trying to... They don't like... They maybe... Some people... I can't imagine this, but some people are addicted to social media. whether it's Twitter or TikTok or whatever. Thankfully, that's not me, but that's why they like. I literally can't have a smartphone. I need to stay away from this bullshit. Scoo, how you doing today, Scoo? Are you well, sir? You looking after yourself, I hope. Yeah. I'm not ragging on Snake, Root. I've probably spent a decent amount of time playing Snake. Make pages. I remember being young cop, my buddy got a pager, and I was like, what? What is that? He said, oh yeah, people message you on it. They really want to let it know. You get a message through. So what? The paging you? That's wild. What the hell? Maybe they do, cop. Maybe you can. I don't know. I mean, like fax machines still exist if you know, in a roundabout fashion. Get that pager hype going, cop. But you good, are you, Scoo? I do hope so. Long day working today. Ugh. Rest up now, buddy. I hope you get some good food in you. Put your feet up. Have a little relax. Do a little relaxation. But yeah, thank you for stopping in, Scoo. Doctors have them. I guess it's just more, is it just they just have it on their belt route and it's just like far more convenient. They're just like they know where they just guess whether you need to be here. There's emergency surgery coming. You need to be here right now. It's more convenient. Bloody hell! 12-hour shift, Scoo, starting at 5. Damn. Don't work too hard, Scoo. Look after yourself, buddy. Get that relaxation in. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense, Root. Yeah, there's a bit... Starting at 5 AM is brutal anyway. Starting at 5 AM and doing a 12-hour shift, Scoo. Yeah, not for me. Not for me. Anyway, moving on. Okay, yeah, Futaba's hacking in now. Do your hack, Futaba. Yeah, Scoo doesn't sleep that much in general, Root. So maybe something to do with that.
There's something written on it.
You gonna read it?
Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves. We're going to post a secret message just for you on the game's official website. Oh, is this for real? I mean, you can probably just buy one of these cards at the store.
I guess you have to look at the website, won't you?
Gunabout website? Whoa! The mark of the Phantom Thieves! They hacked the site! Just like they did on Midget's site. Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves. No way! How'd you do it?
A bulletin board. Yeah, no, that's I guess that's referring to the fan site, but yeah, I'll just keep. It's a secret exchange.
Oh, that's so cool! So they want to remain anonymous. Wow, I can't believe they sent me a message. I wasn't expecting much from you, but you're actually pretty cool. I wish I was able to talk with them or something, though. But you fulfilled your part of the deal, so I'll teach you how to shoot.
Awesome. Thank you, Shinya.
Once you stop them from moving, you gotta hit their weak point right away. You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way. Let's get started. Come on, you gotta aim. No, you're just stopping their movement by doing that. No, not like that.
Apparently we suck at this game.
Seriously, you gotta focus on your second shot.
He's almost like a different person when he gets mad. His instructions are precise, but also Spartan-like.
The king's swearing up a storm today.
That's what happens when he teams up with another player.
No.
And why everyone also watches him from a distance.
No.
All right, looks like you kind of got the hang of it.
No.
I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now.
Really? That's all we had to
I
do.
have a bad habit of swearing when I get all worked up. Sorry.
It's all right, buddy.
But I think you have a lot of potential. More than most people. If you want, I can teach you a few other moves too. I have the ultimate trump card.
Deal.
So tell me more about the Phantom Thieves.
I would just say it's a deal. Clearly, he's gonna be a new confidant. We're gonna rank him up. He's gonna give us some passive abilities, and he's just wants info about the Phantom Thieves. Whatever. We'll give him what he wants. Yeah, it's a deal, buddy. It'll be something good, I'm sure. Yo, parrots, young parrots, how you doing? Yeah, I was noticing that
According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive.
Shinya's voice acting felt slightly off there compared to like, every other character in the game. Yeah. Yeah. Parrot's like slightly off. Maybe I'm being generous there. I don't know. But how you doing, Parrot? Are you well? Oh, least favorite voice acting performance in this or any video game. Full stop. Okay. I'm sure I've heard worse, Parrot. What about the original Resident Evil? Surely, I mean, I guess maybe that's comical. And it's like old, so you kind of get that's more forgivable. I don't know. You tell me. Here, Jill, let me give you this lockpick, as you are the master of unlocking. Right? I guess it's funny though, isn't it? Yeah, no, yeah, I would for the amusement factor. Yeah, that's fair. Yes. Is that right, Sarah? Yeah.
Either you taught yourself, or you had a capable coach by your side.
Yeah, is Shinya gonna teach us
Where did you
gun
learn
skills?
how to handle a gun?
The arcade, where everyone does. Here we go.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the tower persona,
I don't know that, Bark. I've not played Devil May Cry.
the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
The tower persona. Alright. Down shot, rank 1. Allows you to knock down an enemy with a special shot once per infiltration. Oh, okay. That's good, but the fact that you can only use it once is kind of limited. But it's kind of cool. If you can, like, just... If you're in a bit of a pinch, you're in a bit of a bind, you can be like, I'm going to just insta-knock you down and get a full-out attack on you. I'll take it.
It's earlier than usual today. I gotta go. See you later.
That wasn't too bad. I've got to go, see you later. I've got some kindness for that. I'm just good hanging out with this weird kid.
Hey!
I used to love Power Rangers when I was a kid. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is, isn't it? Hey, we should exchange IDs. I'm not, it's not like I'm here every day, so... do we have to? Sure. Cool. There, got it. I'll hit you up when I have time to train you in gun about.
Bye.
See you later, Magnificent. Get smoked, kid. Yeah, I think I watched Power Rangers when it was like first started, and then I kind of like dropped off. Like I don't remember the introduction of the White Ranger. I remember you got the 5, and then at some point the Green Ranger came along, and it was like a big deal. And it was like, oh my god, this is cool. I guess I lost track of after some point after that. How does it hold up? Is it fun to watch, or is it just too ridiculous? So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess that praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. No, they're not, Dad Jiro. I wish I could tell you the truth of the matter. Right, where are we at? Right, 21st is what we're waiting for. Right, who's messaging us? Anne, our girlfriend. Exams are such a downer. I'm really bummed out about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. I maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? You're going to study with Lady Anne? Nope. This is why I'm single, folks. This is why I'm single forever. Church today. Let's go to church and see our other girlfriend. I mean, this our other friend. Do you plan on going to the church today? I'll be here playing shogi as usual. If you'd like, please stop by for a lesson. Yes. Do we want to go see her? Probably. I'm scum. I'm the scum one here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. I'm just trying to play the game, bro. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to play the game. Akechi's up, but not really. So I wonder if we'll get to hang out with him. I mean, I could just speak to him, I guess, but I don't want to do another Mishima and just waste my time on it. Right, Hifumi is not up. Now, do I have the correct persona for her? Where's she at? Where's she at? Oh my god. I just scroll through them too quickly. There she is. 8, rank 8. Okay. The star. So, do I have a star persona? I do. Okay, in that case, I want to go and have a reading with Chihaya, don't I? If she's, assuming she's around. To boost up Hifumi, and maybe that'll be enough to get her to rank 9. Oh yeah, still need to hang out with the twins as well at some point. They've been waiting on us for a while to just like hang out and do something. I don't know what even the benefit of doing that is, but we shall see. Oh, I mean, Izzy-san, are you sure you're going to be okay? I can sense it just by looking at your face. The death aura is emitting a strange light. I'm probably going to die at some point. That's fine. Please be careful. Well then, shall I read your fortune in detail? Yes.
What shall we do?
The fusion alarm. We don't need that. The special fate reading feels a bit unnecessary. Sorry, affinity with Hifumi, please.
Here we go.
Your feeling should have reached the other person. Well, that's all for today. I hope it was helpful.
What do you think?
I hope you're happy with your fortune. I look forward to your next visit. Excellent. Now, hopefully... Still not enough. I guess we just obviously... I just ticked her up. But that should mean at least the next time we go and see her, we'll need like the bare minimum to rank her. Understood. I'll be waiting. Good. Damn. Root. You say something for me, yeah?
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. In addition to practice, reading books like shogi is important for winning as well. I've read all my textbooks. Where can I gain knowledge that I have yet to discover? Oh, never mind. May I request a match? Of course. So what are you thinking? Do you want to hang out with Fumi? Yes. Oh, Jibochi might have some old textbooks for Fumi. Maybe we should invite her to Booktown. Yeah, let's go. Indeed, that place may have knowledge that I have yet to discover. Well then, let's go there right away. Oh, it's because we're going now. Is maybe someone else going to bump into us? Maybe Anne. I'm looking for a book that contains an analysis of a certain game of shogi. I must be ready for any opponent, no matter how strong, and to do that, I must study as much as I can. But look at all these books. It's not going to be easy to find. Let's hope for the best. Leave it to me. We can take our time. We're in no rush.
Yes.
Yes, you're right. I've no intention of giving up easily. I'll do my best to look for it. It would make me happy if you could assist me. Of course. Rather than search blindly, we should study the shelves and come up with a strategy. First, let's get an idea of how books are arranged here. Is it by title or by author? Let's take a good look around the store to fully understand the layout. Let's. I'd also like to find a book about shogi problems as well. I'll explain while we search.
I look forward to it.
Now then, if we approach this methodically, we'll find them. I appreciate your assistance. Of course. The clerk gave me a gift. It's quite a lovely ornament. Perhaps it would look nice in your room. King piece. Okay. I feel like my bond with Fumi will grow stronger soon. It shall.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course. We've got a little collectible thing. Oh! Well, however awesome Hifumi is, she doesn't compare to Akuma, who is over 9,000. Thank you for the flex there, Akuma. Yeah, sort it out. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, Fumi's cool, but she's no Akuma. That's for sure. Let's see where you're at, bro. You got a decent amount. I don't know where you're at on there, but let me find you. Damn! 11th position, which I don't think that's not slacking it. 24th flex from Akuma. Just equal to the gaming Avengers. No small feat there, sir. Thank you kindly. Right, Sunday morning. Early Sunday morning. It was a Futaba hacking operation. It doesn't exactly rhyme, but never mind. It has a one in it. You happy? The promise list. Do you remember the promise list? I want to do that stuff. Can you come with me? I'm eating now. Maybe I should respond later.
Yo.
I'm going to be opening shop soon, so I'll need you to do the dishes once you're done with that. Okay. No worries, Dad.
Hey.
I guess we'll respond once the dishes are done. Make sure you thank the chief for breakfast today. Of course. God, imagine eating curry for breakfast. Oh my God. Some people are like, yeah, I don't want rice with curry for breakfast. I want rice and curry with every minute of every day, honestly. They still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves. I don't care how they do it. Just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers. Don't give me any of this justice crap. Indeed. I mean... Haru, can I bother you for a moment? Of course you can. Any moment, any number of moments. Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. She's taken the death of her dad very well. I know he was like a scumbag, but still. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. Don't. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see you.
Haru.
Bless her.
She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Wouldn't it, Root? Whole meat sandwiches. Yeah, I could go for that. Yeah, I mean, we were talking about this earlier. It's like, I just love all food. I'm thinking about my dinner now. I've still got an hour and a half to wait. I want to start cooking it. That's fine. My God. Yeah, I could eat anything at any time of day, or like say variety, or even eating the same thing every day. It doesn't bother me. I just need to get those calories in me. And I appreciate it all. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yeah, she was up. Yeah, sorry. Don't need to repeat what Morgana just said. Yeah, Harry's a little gem.
Well then.
Your exams start tomorrow, don't they? You should focus on those for now. We're a genius already. You will get to work once your exams are over. Right, Futaba did specifically ask to hang out with us. Makoto's up. I feel like we should push Futaba more than Makoto, honestly. Although still don't want to forget about her, of course, but... Anyone else? Okay, let's, Oh, hang on. Before we do that... I don't know, I just want to check if there's any juice. We've got a juice bar needed. I still want to do the final burger challenge, but I feel like we've just been busy for a minute. What is this? What juice is it? Proficiency juice. No, I don't want your proficiency juice. God, oh my God, we're already the most proficient entity that existed in the universe, okay? No, we're gonna hang out, little sis. Let's have a strategy meeting at LeBlanc. Don't worry, there aren't any customers here anyway. I'll be waiting. Okay.
All right.
See, my thing is, Akuma, I want both. I would want curry and rice with cold meat breakfast sandwich on the side. And what I would do, I would take that sandwich, I would open it up, and I would put some of the curry and rice in the sandwich. So it'd be cold meat, curry, sauce, rice sandwich. That's what I'd want. Look, Root, if you gotta have an extra waffle for the day, you do what you gotta do, Root. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Let's get started on this promise list. The first one is go somewhere with lots of people. Oh, I've got the perfect place. Akihabara Wars, Revenge of the Futaba. She's so funny. You going to Akihabara? Be careful out there. It must be cool having a little sister, I reckon. Like, being the big bro, like, looking out for her. Yeah, it must be like a cool bond. Like I say, I've got my brother is 2 years younger than me, but for practical purposes, you'd think people literally mistake him as the older brother. They're like, oh, he's younger than you. I was like, yeah, no, it's because he's got his life. He's got a life and he's got his shit together, and he owns a house and a car, and he's got a real job. Yeah, don't. But obviously, the older you get, 2 years when you're like little kids is a big deal. 2 years when you're both like in your late 30s makes no difference, does it? But he's never had to rely on me for anything. He's always been quite strong. If anything, it's probably been the other way around. But yeah, I just wonder like what that bond would be like. Be interesting. were you just busy, Root? You didn't intentionally 24-hour fast. You just went the whole day without eating. Yeah, I mean, I greatly feel the benefit of it. Now, part of it for me is just trying to like save money a little bit, because you know you need to equal the calories roughly what you expend, and because most days for me, I get up, I sit here and stream, and yeah, talking constantly and engaging with people does burn more calories than just sat there playing games without doing that. I'm not burning as many calories as you guys are actually using your brain power to do actual work. Or you're going about your days, taking doggos for walks, you're going to, maybe some of you have to go to work. Well, look at Scoo. How many calories has Scoo burnt today? Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think, but my point being, Rue, I think even if money was not really an issue and I could just kind of like eat what I wanted whenever I wanted, the benefits I feel from doing this intermittent fasting over the past few months, I just generally feel much better in my own body. Of course, like at this time in the evening, I'm like, oh, I'm hungry. It's a minor distraction. It's worth the cost of. It's hard to explain as well. I don't know. I'll tell you what I have noticed is it's kept me more alert. I noticed like about a year ago or 6 months ago, however long it was, when I was waking up, the first thing I was doing was eating breakfast, where I would I'm eating like half of my food of the day as soon as I wake up, which would be eggs, my peanuts, my fruit, my yogurt, and pop my vitamins as well. And it's great. I enjoyed it. I noticed like this time of day, I started like yawning and like getting real tired and like, oh, sorry guys. I still yawn a little bit, but I've noticed my energy levels seem a lot more sustained. I wonder, it's weird because obviously food gives you energy, but it seems like digesting food takes energy from you. I'm sure there's some nutritionist out there or scientist who can tell you what I'm actually doing to myself and what the actual benefits are. But I can definitely feel it. But what I'm trying to get at, Roo, is if you got to eat, just eat. Don't deprive yourself. You don't have to be a weirdo like me. Be your own weirdo. Do what you gotta do. We talking about light mode here. Yeah, dark mode, everything. For me, it's got to be dark mode. There were some things up until recently, relatively recently, had light mode on YouTube, just because I was used to it, I guess. And then I was like, switch to dark mode. And I was like, oh my god, why don't I do this sooner? Yeah, dark mode all day, every day for me now on anything. I just, it's not like me trying to be edgelordy. Dark mode, bro. It's just make my eyes feel more comfortable looking at it. Interesting, Root. Well, look, Root, whatever you do, just look after yourself. Hey, Benjamin. Thank you. Ultimate edgelord in it over here, Ben. You know me. I can't help myself. Thank you so much. Your continued support. What a bad man you are, Ben. How you doing, buddy? Are you well? Are you looking after yourself? I hope you are. Shit. Oh, fuck, Ben. It's your first day back at work today, isn't it? You're on break in a minute. We just got you got a little break for a minute. How you doing? I hope you're well, Ben. Ben, I hope I'm not talking out of turn. And I've got a sense that for a couple of months, Ben, you've not been too happy. I don't know, bro. Just hang in there. There's good things happen to good people on a long enough timeline, Ben. And you are definitely good people. There's no doubt about that. So, yeah, thank you so much, Ben. I think everyone here knows the Gaming Avengers. Again, if you don't, go give the Gaming Avengers a follow. They stream frequently. They're three wonderful young people. You could not, you couldn't really hope to know more nice, lovely. When I look at, like, some youngsters, I'm like, despair about the future of humanity. And then I look at the Gaming Avengers and they're like, we're in good hands. Ben and crew have got it. They're going to take care of us. You're just overwhelmed with work and busyness and real life BS, Ben. That's not good. But I was just a little bit concerned, like you had a particular thing bothering you, buddy. Not that I can help you with that, but just know, you know, I just think about, you know, my friends. I just want everyone to be well. I can't fix myself, let alone fix anybody else. But you know, just know I care about you, Ben. Anything I can do for you, you just let me know. But yeah, it's that time of year, isn't it? I would assume. Well, you're probably busy year round, aren't you, Ben? But I assume maybe December's possibly your busiest month. I don't know. Either way, you hang in there, bro. Imagine working in this store and you've got to listen to this on repeat. It's like this little 60-second jingle. I guess you'd blank it out eventually, but still, it'd do some damage to your subconsciousness, I'm sure. Subconscious. Yeah, what's going on then, Futaba? What's the plan? Hey, did you see the tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari, though. He's got a particularly pervy view on art, does he? I don't think he intends to. He just recognises pervy stuff as being true art. Whoa, what's going on? There's a super limited sale at the PC section. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen? What a steal. What's 3 terabytes of what? Hard drive? A 3 terabyte hard drive for 500 yen? That's like $5. How on earth are you supposed to get a 3 terabyte hard drive for $5? That's ridiculous. That can't be real. You're going to sell out in seconds? Yeah, I should think so. Oh no, we lost Futaba in that rush there. Mayday, mayday! I'm trapped in the home appliance kingdom. The 3 terabyte war rages on outside. There are just so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer. I'm coming for you, sis. The call cut out. We should go look for Futaba. No, we should leave her here, abandon her. Oh, she's right there. Ah! There you are. I what? You okay? I don't want to be like dismissive of her. I want to allow her to speak. Let her get her own thought out. I what? I found you. You did. Congratulations. I don't think I was going to see you until the end of time. But then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store, and bam, a wild Izzy appeared. Ah! A wild Izzy appeared. Ah! Oh my god. Good to see you again. So you're relieved? What an incredible coincidence. Me too. Wait a tick. I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with lots of people. Well, am I awesome or what? It's all because of the 3 terabyte war, though. Oh, and because you brought me here. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank thee. So funny. I can sense Futaba's innocent joy. Excellent. And I can sense her ranking up to rank 3.
All right.
Boom. I should check what our next ability is, shouldn't I? I don't know, though. I panicked hard when I was solo in that dungeon. I think not being with you is kind of scary, you see. It's alright. I'm your big brother. I'll look after you. Alright then, I'm going to add another goal to my list. Being okay without you around. It might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. Bless her. Here, I'm tired. Let's go home.
Okay, going home.
Yes. Oh, there's one at Persona 4. There's another jingle that's way worse. Oh my god. I'll be shocked if we never get to Persona 4 before this channel dies its death, which will be when I die. Because I know you think I'm amazing and invincible and godlike, but I'm going to die one day. But I'll try and make sure I die after all of you, so you can all enjoy the Iznib Show to your dying days. Let's not dwell on depressing stuff like that. Yeah, look, Ben, it's not your job to make anybody happy. Your job, Ben, is to make yourself happy. Yeah, November, December. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, of course it drops off. There's got to be a little bit, yeah, in terms of that, but I'm not the best person to offer advice on romantic relationships, Ben, at all. I'm long time, although I've had 2 serious girlfriends in the past. Well, serious, I mean they were seriously fucking insane. Coming from me, that might give you a sense how bad it was. And now I'm like I'm super long-term single, and I'm like so single that I can't imagine not be. And so single for so long that I can't not only imagine not be, but I wouldn't know that if I even wanted to not be at this point. Like if some opportunity came along, I'd be like, oh, do I even want this at this point in my life? I'm not against it, but I'd have to be so particular about everything. Most people are like, they'll take an opportunity, throw themselves into it, and be like, let's see where this goes. It's going to be good. It might be crazy. Well, let's just go for it. I'm like far more cautious now in my old age. I'm like, okay, does everything line up that's not going to affect my life? And let's be honest, on some degree, you have to make some kind of sacrifice. I don't know if I can make some kind of sacrifice, but keep the faith, Ben. But don't. I don't want to say don't put too much emphasis on it. But I guess it's normal for people to want to find their life partner at some point, isn't it? I don't know if anyone's got any advice for Ben. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Red Mage. Yeah, regardless, focus on yourself, Ben. Here's the thing: if it's bothering you to the point of making you unhappy that you're single, then that's probably not the best way. You have to. It's difficult. It's difficult because I remember being your age and it being a big deal for me as well. You have to be happy being single, because if you're not, then it sounds like counterintuitive. If you get in a relationship, you won't be happy in the relationship. Somehow, something will go wrong. You might be happy at first, but I don't know. Am I onto something here, guys? I'm probably not explaining this very much. Or just be like Red Mage and just be like, yeah, there's some sacrifices to being single, absolutely. But in my experience, and again, this might just be the crazy bitches that managed to hook me, because I didn't go looking for them. I was just there, and they were like, let's have a piece of this. Let's get this lad here. Let's see what he's got for me. And I just went along with the flow. All the benefits of being in a relationship, for me, with the nut jobs that I got involved with, were outweighed by the shenanigans. To put it another way, the juice wasn't worth the squeeze. We all like the juice. Everybody likes juiciness, tasty juiciness. I love it. But if you've got to break your hand to squeeze that fruit to get that juice, is that mouth pleasure on your taste buds, was it worth a broken hand? No, I'd rather have a working hand, personally. Ridiculous analogy that barely makes sense, but I hope you understand where I'm coming from there. Yes, exactly, Root. Or do you like me saying juicy goodness? We all like some juicy goodness, right? Yeah, you have to. Yeah, if you're happy, yeah, because you'll get, if you do get in a relationship, you get an intense amount of pleasure and joy and happiness from the other person, particularly at the beginning. That's called being in love, isn't it? But that intensity does diminish. Sometimes it'll diminish over a couple of months. Sometimes it'll diminish take a few years. But it will definitely diminish eventually. That intense joy of being in the presence of that other person. And And because that diminishes, if you were not happy being single, then that unhappiness will creep back in, which will inadvertently affect the relationship. The strongest relationships are the ones and the last the test of time, the ones that are with people who are perfectly happy and comfortable being on their own, and the presence of the life partner only enhances what they already have there. It's not dependent on it. Thank you, Root. Yeah, so I'm not sorry, I'm not trying to make this all about you, Ben. I just care deeply about you. Any young lady would be freaking honored to, you know, have you as a romantic partner, Ben. When I imagine myself as a you know, a single young lady, you're what comes to my mind, Ben. Ben is now infinitely creeped out for the rest of his life, and he will hate me for all time. I'm playing with you, Ben. Right? Yeah, no, right. No, but no, in all seriousness, I'm sure all of you here know Ben. Hard-working young man, excellent sense of humour, man of honour and integrity. He puts other people before himself, maybe to his own detriment sometimes. We're all works in progress, Ben. You know, Ben errs on the side of being the good guy rather than, you know, he doesn't want to put himself before other people. It's a wonderful trait to have. Just got to be tempered, hasn't it? But yeah, no, seriously, Ben, it will. I don't want to pry into too many details. I guess things like dating apps, that's just like people, let's be honest, that's just people trying to get laid, isn't it? It's hard for me to imagine if you hook up with someone on a dating app for sexy times. Like, it's hard for me to imagine like a beautiful romance relationship blossoming from that. I don't know, it could happen. It could happen. Oh, right. Rip Isaac. Yeah, if only it was that simple, Ben. Yeah. But, yeah, I don't know, it's a problem. I'm sure my brother won't mind mentioning this. I don't know much about my brother is also, like, long time single, like me. And I don't know much about, like, the specifics of his social life in his past. But I don't know that he's necessarily ever had, like, a proper girlfriend. And on some level, he would like one. And I don't know how much that kind of, like, bothers him. Ben. I feel like on some level, it's like, I don't know whether to say you should, because on one hand you want to say like, oh, if there's something you want in this life, you have to put 100% energy into, you have to pursue it with every ounce of your being, every fibre of your being, get after that thing, which of course that would be, Ben should be going out every night, going to bars on his own, trying to chat up ladies, trying to get on the dating app, trying to do this, trying to do that. Right? On the other hand, I want to say that if you, like, by grasping after something, the universe will pull it away from you. Like some kind of like weird law of attraction. Just, if you don't chase it, it will come to you. I don't know what the truth is. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to help with. I don't think I can help in this line of reasoning here. I'm the the worst person to offer advice on this particular subject. Yeah. Not giving a fuck. Not like not caring, but not giving a fuck what other people think about you in the most polite and best possible way, and having confidence in yourself is attractive to other people. I've definitely felt that in my own life. When I've been like interested in a girl, Ben, and they pick up on that, but they're not sure, that kind of pushes them away a little bit. They're like, I can tell this guy likes me, but I'm not sure if I like him. So they kind of like get wary. Or if I walk into a room and I just literally acknowledge the attractive females, like as in, yeah, she's attractive, and then just put in zero effort, it's kind of shocking, Ben, the number of times that I've, maybe not as many as I'd like, and I've definitely missed opportunities from my tism me brain, but it's almost like it's like a little mental trick where they go, oh, that guy there, I don't know if he's interested in me, but I kind of want to know if he's interested in me. I don't know. Like, you know, like pickup artists, they'll say, oh, just treat women like shit, and it's like, don't do that, obviously, but it's like something to like hold in yourself with confidence and not show an interest. But then again, if you do that, I've done that to the nth degree and not noticed when girls have been like trying to hit on me. I'm like, oh, I'm just perfectly fine. Do you like me? Yeah. Anyway, more importantly, anyway, that's my thoughts about all that. Maybe I don't know what he gets up to, Red Mage. No. Yes. Yeah. Route exactly. And most people, they go, oh, maybe I'll pull this line, and they'll just, I know the line's too long. Let's go find a shorter line. And I'm like, okay. You know, got to put effort in with me. And that's the thing, because not everybody thinks like me. Like I'm trying to imagine, if you're an attractive young lady and you're just trying to find a guy, you probably don't need to put that much effort into going and find a guy. Right. Now, I'm not saying that a good guy, a life partner, but a guy that you can get, whether it's just attention or sex or obedience or whatever, you can find a guy to provide you based on the fact of your existence. Guys can't do that so easily. Not really. So I'm just like, don't worry about it. Shouting out Buck here. Is Buck sneaking around, Red Mage? Well, if you are, Buck, thank you for being there. But anyway, I don't know. I can't offer you advice, actually, Ben, because I can't even advise myself. Basically. Nah. Ah, Buck! Did you just come up that, Buck? That's pretty amazing. Yeah. Red Mage, I feel exactly the same. Things have been away up to this point, and maybe they've not been perfect, but you have built yourself to become who you are, and you've got all your, proverbially, none of us are perfect, but you've got your ducks in a row. Now, adding in an unknown element to that, it may add some good things, but it may kind of cause too much disruption to what you've already created for yourself in your own life. That's exactly how I feel, Red Mage. Maybe you should take a risk. But maybe sometimes the risk is not worth it. And only each of us individually can decide that on each individual situation we're presented with. Now, I don't need to worry about it because I'm not even exactly propositioned with any potential disruptions, so to speak. So I could put it out of my mind and just focus on what I'm trying to do. But yeah, it's a conundrum. It's an enigma within a riddle, within a conundrum that can and will never be satisfied. Yeah, Seastar, Bark, you got some skills there, buddy. That's pretty amazing. Yeah. Yes, Scoo, I can imagine. Took a while to get there. And as you seem to be speaking in the past tense, I'm sorry that didn't work out. But yeah, it's just a thing. It's just the conundrum, a part of the conundrum and mystery and riddle of existence. And nobody can really tell anyone else what to do. But yeah, I mean, I feel if you just keep that positive outlook and just keep your keep your eyeball out, keep your heart open to possibility, Ben, something will happen at some point. Don't, yeah, my feelings, don't grasp after it. And don't sell yourself short either, Ben. You've got a lot to offer, buddy. Anyone would be, should feel, any young lady that managed to hook you on the line would, should feel, like, honoured. And, like, damn, I've got a good one here. So, you know, don't sell yourself short, Ben. That's what I'd say. Anyway. Moving on. Some rant. You got to be doing some really weird old rants today, guys. Hey, it's me. Thanks for your help today. Of course, sis. So I beat the go somewhere with lots of people goal. First try to. Not bad. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to beat being okay without you around. But at this pace, I'll clear it in no time, right? You will. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. I can handle a boss rush. Bring it on. No. Calm down. Baby steps. Anyway, I guess the point is I've got to grind for now. Leveling up for a big encounter is basic stuff. I'm going to do a little research. See if there are any other ways I can power up. This is all kind of exciting, huh? Talk to you later. Will do. Will do, Futaba. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mark.
You're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying you all until now. Are you really okay, though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. Both of these are the same response, aren't they? I like the name, saying a name. Say a person's name. People like it when you say their name when you talk to them. When you're side Harry, yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all for a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. It's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see you all at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts.
I will.
Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Dad Jiro. He wants a piece. Who else is who's phoning us? Exams soon, Ryuji. Exams are coming up. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? I'm not studying at all, Ryuji. Because I am an intellectual god. Apparently. If you're gonna do it, we should do it together. I'm in serious trouble. Oh, Ryuji, I wish I could help you out, bro, but you've got to help yourself. Or EY's like, come and do gangster stuff with me. Maybe EY. Maybe you're hanging out with Sojiro. Let's see if there's anyone else around. Oh, Chia's up. I wonder what her next ability is. Yeah, she's not far off now, is she? What's she at? Rank 8. Special bond reading. Allows you to clearly understand what other people are thinking. My God, we could all do with this, couldn't we? There's some mind reading ability going on here. How does that function? What's the benefit of it? I don't know. Yeah. He plays Skyward Sword, so he must have the determination. Maybe I'll play it someday. how does that function? So if it's like her other reading abilities, it's like a temporary buff, isn't it? Unless if you get that, then you go to hang out with somebody. You can kind of tell exactly what the best responses are. It seems kind of limited in its potential. Honestly. I feel. We definitely want to do it, but as she's a couple of ranks ahead, maybe we should focus on Sojiro here. Yeah, everyone's coming along slowly. We're slowly getting everyone there. Of course, we've got not started Noya. The Gamer King. We need to start on him. In fact, Bullet Hail. Chance to enter a gun-based all-out attack after a successful ambush. Oh, so if you get a successful ambush, you might get a free all-out attack just at the start of the battle. Wow. I guess it's probably got a low chance of triggering. Interesting. That sounds cool. Yeah, I do like that. Yeah, everyone's slowly coming along. Let's us hang out with Danjiro here. Hierophant. Wait, is he up? He is. Okay. Let's just do this. What should I do with that man? Oh, my head hurts. Oh, you got that weird guy hanging around. Futaba's uncle, yeah. It's okay for me to stick my nose in Sojiro and Futaba's problem. I need angelic kindness to breach the gap between the two. Oh, we need to be kinder before we can level up Sojiro anymore. Right, okay, in that case, let's kind of answer that. Do I have a fortune persona? I do not. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to do Chiaya then. Let me get a fortune persona.
Hey, inmate.
I wonder what Justine has written on a clipboard there. I think oh my god, calm yourself, Jacob. I thought there's one of her abilities before that, Parrot. Yeah, of course, yeah, got to get those extra Pokemons in there. Yeah, no, yeah, we've already got the ability with her, which you can have the read in to find out what the other confidence abilities are. Well, I'm like, talk about a waste of time and money. You're going to be leveling up everyone anyway, right? At least working towards it. It's kind of almost like it's nice in a way to almost have a surprise to see what comes up. But yeah, no, I do wonder though what that allows you to know the right thing to say to people. That's what it seems to be hinting at. Like, you know, because when you hanging out with a confidant, and there's different responses, and you get different amounts of musical notes of XP. Maybe it tells you exactly how much XP you get, so you can just say the right answer every time. It still seems not great, but that's not the point, is it? That's literally not the point. Right, anyway. Oh, sorry. Our master is pleased with your rehabilitation, as yet again bestows a special privilege. We give you a bigger discount on summoning from the registry. What do you think? Are you happy? Yeah, I'm happy. If you're the registry with even more names, our master will say you can arrange further privileges for you. So you get random benefits just by
You'd like to read the you want to register it?
Yeah, I want to register these two.
You'd like to register this? You'd like to read the complete here.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, I was at the wrong end there. Fortune. There we go. Are you sure these are cheaper? Guess they must be. Oh, maybe it's because they got better. 10k though.
This persona?
Okay, I guess we'll buy one of those.
This is your power.
you finished. What?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Yeah, so that's another reason just to try and build out your Pokédex as much as you can. Now if I yeah, still not up. Okay, well okay, I'll have a reading with her as well.
What shall we do?
We're gonna go for affinity reading for yourself for 5,000 yen. Thank you.
Here we go.
You and me are best buddies.
What do you think?
Is she still up? Oh, she is. Thank God for that. I was going to say. So yeah, to get from 8 to 9, we had to do 2 full buffed out affinity increases. Something else you needed from me. The verification test, please. So, I've made some more progress with the ADP case. Sit down so I can tell you all about it. Red Mage, you take care, buddy. Oh, there's a free one there. Am I just blind through? Did I just... I don't know, I didn't even see. I'm obviously not paying attention. Never mind. It's done. What's done is done. But anyway, Red Mage, always a pleasure, sir. You're an absolute bloody ledge. And we'll see you probably tomorrow. I don't want to make any assumptions. I never make any assumptions about you guys. If I never speak to you again, I'll still think of you fondly. And wish you the best lives. I never want to get to the point where I assume any one of you will be here tomorrow. But if I was going to roll a little die, if I was going to take a little bet, put a few chips on red or black, we're probably going to speak to Red Mage tomorrow. You have a good evening, bro. We'll see you soon. No, we have. You know me, Root. It's that Wretchnib build. The bits I pay attention to, I feel like I do a good job. And there's bits that I'm just not. Yeah, of course we're going to hang out with Shire. I wonder if she's going to hit on us again.
Yes.
Or be like a little bit less subtle. I mean, how subtle is that?
The thing is...
That's like, It's like, I can't think of a good analogy, but she was like, she literally came out and said she is she's not an older lady, she's older than Joker, specifically. He's like 17, she's like 22, 23, I would guess, and she was like, I think that's a reasonable age gap there, particularly if it's, you know, an older woman there. You could say, I don't know, is that too much? Is that too much of a guy to a girl? Maybe. I guess when you're 18, you can do whatever you want. So 17's almost 18, but, you know, she was like, do you like older ladies who are older than you? And we're just like, hell yeah. And she's like, oh, that's interesting, and blushing. It's like pretty obvious, isn't it? But yeah, so not directly hitting on us, but also not being subtle about it. So I got all the members of the ADP together and gave them a big group apology. They didn't really believe what I was saying at first, but the truth of the matter settled in eventually.
It's just...
However, it seems like the members from the executive class are still brainwashed. I'm going to talk to the lawyer right now, though. We're going to get refunds and outpatient care for all of them. I'm going to give back all the money I made from selling holy stones, too. It's the least I can do to atone for the ignorance I showed back then. That's why I want you to accept this, McNissy-san. Think of it not only as an apology, but as a sign of gratitude for helping me see the truth. She gives us our holy stone money back. Excellent, thank you. I actually kind of needed that at the minute. Not desperately, but... Maiden! I'm so happy to see you!
What?
Yokota-san, what are you all doing here? That apology you gave us was all made up, wasn't it? Somebody had to have forced you to say that stuff. No. I mean, the chairman is obviously framed. Tell us the truth, please. No, that is the truth. No, none of it was made up. As for the chairman, I need you to listen to me. Everything he told you in the seminars was a lie. The promises of a great future, the power of the holy stones, the need for donations, all lies. Doesn't it seem strange that he kept asking members for money even through times of financial stress? And beyond that, you guys should have known better than anyone where those donations were ending up. Even I knew how horrible the ADP scheme was. That's why I had to come forward. No, that can't be true. Are you the one who did this to our beautiful maiden? Listen to what she's saying. Shut your mouth! Please stop this. It had nothing to do with your situation. I'm the one who sold you those rocks. If you're going to get upset with anyone, it should be with me. But, Maiden! This can't be happening. No, we must continue to place our trust in her. Please, Maiden, cleanse of our misery. If you leave us now, we will be fated to drown in sorrow. Sort your life out, mate. Look, the only way you can change that is with your own convictions and doing a few squats. Neither I nor one of those worthless stones will be able to help you. But then, how are we supposed to avoid our fated misery? No, a curse is upon us. Maiden, please. We must turn to you. We are unable to sort our own lives out, so you must sort our lives out for us. Oh, she's popping off. She's popping off at him finally. Yo, Mirage! How you doing, Mirage? Are you well, bud? Are you looking after yourself? I saw you mention you're a little bit tired at the minute, buddy. Don't work too hard, Mirage. Look after yourself, my friend. And have you done any more of your Persona 5 playthrough? And are you just doing it on stream? Or are you doing a bit off stream as well? Oh, Parrot, yeah, it went fine. We wrecked him. Even though we wrecked him, there was still a couple of moments at the end which were a little bit touch and go. Like one turn, Joker was like on low hit points and all other three party members were KO'd. I was like, oh. Ease up a little bit. But no, we did it with flying colours. It was on point. Yeah, I wasn't sure, Mirage, yeah, and I respect that. But yeah, I hope it's going good, buddy. Are you looking after yourself? I do hope so. Yeah, it went very well, Parrot. Yeah, it couldn't have honestly gone any better. You saw some of what we were doing the other day. We obviously maxed out all the baton passes, the technicals, all that didn't really come into play. And then we did our full deep dive of Mentos, where we did absolutely everything we possibly could in there. That got us a lot of money, so we got some decent, the best gear we could buy, and we could not have gone any more prepared, and we basically utterly destroyed him. Apart from us, like a couple of moments there, I was like, oh. But yeah, went good. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. But there definitely was a chance to lose. I was like, but yeah, it went very well, all things considered. Yeah, it wasn't too easy. It still had me on edge. I was still dealing with the time. I'm getting there. I almost ran out of time. I was like, hang on a minute, what have I done here? But no, it was even though I couldn't have been any more prepared, Parrot, it still felt like a challenge. I still was on the edge of my seat as we were doing the battle. So yeah, it was good. It's fun. I'm curious if the game's going to throw any more difficulty spikes at us as we progress. I feel even if it does, I'll be like more like mentally prepared in the fact that we've experienced it one before. So okay, I'll see. We just got to do our Mentos run first. Do a little bit of this, do a little bit of that, be a bit more prepared. But now I don't know, now I feel like maybe that might be a hump, and not that it'll be cruising, smooth sailing from this point on, but Is that going to be the most difficult part of the game we've already got through? Getting over that barrier? That, I don't know, we'll see. Anyway, Chihaya, tear him a new one. Oh, will you shut your traps? You'll need to simmer down and listen to what I have to say for once. Chihaya, smash. Whether you're going to be miserable or not, it's all on your own damn shoulders. My God, I think I'm falling for her. You don't need some divine power, mumbo-jumbo, to be changing your fate. You've got that strength in yourselves. Fortune-telling can't hold a candle to honest-to-goodness willpower. And heck, even if things are bad now, it'll all be fine so long as you keep your heads up.
Oh,
God. Oh, I'm sorry about that. All this stress caused me to lapse into my country dialect. Don't apologise. But I stand by what I said. Nothing will ever change if all you do is rely on others. Take me, for example. I thought I was destined to live as a monster, but I had the strength to reverse that fate. If you want to control your future, that's all you need. Strength. Where does strength come from? It comes from in there. Exactly. Chai, she knows. My God. The only way forward is through the fortitude of your own heart. Yeah, well, none of us are born strong. It's on you to strengthen yourself. No one else can strengthen you. My heart? I didn't realise I had such a thing. It might not be the easiest thing to accomplish at first. After all, your willpower has been constantly suppressed by all those seminars and donations and governments and powers that be. Social conditioning. I'm partially to blame for that.
With you.
That's why I need to show you the light now and help you push on. Maiden. No, I'm not your maiden anymore. I'm just Chihaya Mifune, a fortune teller who guides fate. I wonder if Yokota-san and the others will be okay. They will now. They better be. If they're not now, there's no hope for them, so don't worry about it. I know how they feel, though. They want to cling on to the holy stones, just as I clung to my role as the maiden. All any of us ever wanted was to be happy, to avoid our fates. True words were not spoken. Well, fate can be changed. Right. I did it, so I'm sure Yokota-san and the others will be able to as well. No matter how many times I have to try, I will talk to them until they understand. And when they realise the difficult truth, I will be there to help them recover. Oh my God. Back in my village, people called me a monster. They were, those hillbillies, those hicks. Back in your village, Shire. Then don't worry about it. They revered me as the maiden. Even now, my heart continues to wander, yet you somehow saw the real me. Not the maiden, not a monster, just Chihaya. Magnisi-san, thank you. There's a deep bond of trust from Chihaya. Awesome. Rank 9. Boom. Exactly. You're not wrong, Groot. Yeah. It's hard to say if they screwed up the boss parrot. I don't know. What do you feel? It was just very jarring for me because I've played some weird, chunky, awkward JRPGs before now. We have to you feel very restrained, and you have to do things in a certain order, and it can be like grindy or just awkward mechanics, and you're like, oh, this is hard to get to grips with. This game has been the complete opposite. It has been, we've been on cruise control since the start, in the best possible way, and then suddenly you get slapped in the face by this boss that you're like, what is this, even if this is a mechanic? I can't even, it's not obvious what you need to do. And then you realise, you go, oh, okay, I see what I need to do. Yeah, I don't have the power to be able to fulfill what I'm trying to do. If you are stupid like me and miss certain mechanics, like playing darts. Advice. Anyone who's ever played this game. You want to play this game? Oh, it is. I heard you played that Persona 5. What advice do you give me if I play it? Play darts. Darts? Yeah, as soon as the darts come up, Parrot was told me to play it. I ignored him, much to my chagrin. Go and play darts. Play darts. Play all the darts until you are a darts master. It doesn't take long. You'll need to go like 5, 6, 7 visits, and you're done. But yeah, play darts. That's how you beat Persona 5. You just play some darts. It can, Ben. It can always change your fate. The fate's not real. It's kind of real, but it's not really real. If that makes sense. You can always, every day is the first day of, it's cliched saying, isn't it? We've all heard it. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. You know, saying everything that's happened previously is already done. Yes, it's defined this moment, this day, but it doesn't control this day, this moment. You do. You do. Get on it. Do what you gotta do. Interesting. It's very curious to me, Root, because yeah, others have said he was like a forgettable boss in Persona Vanilla, Persona 5 Vanilla. But the thing is, in Royal, everything else is easier, apart from that one boss, which is significantly more difficult. It's like, it's very curious. It's very curious indeed. Yeah. Fair enough. It's fine. I don't mind as long as I can do something to fudge my way through it. And it's not like we even had to grind. I just went to do other stuff. I just delayed the process and spent our time doing other stuff that we would have done after the boss fight anyway. So while we did get a lot of money and XP and mementos yesterday, I didn't feel none of that to me was grinding. That was not a mementos grind. That was just a mementos. Let's clear some more of it. So everything worked out as far as I'm concerned. Oh, tee-hee. By the way, McNizzy-san, has anyone told you you're a bit nosy? I mean, I don't know what to say to you. I have an opinion on everything, including everything I know nothing about. Yeah. I mean, normally, someone wouldn't think to involve themselves in such a strenuous ordeal. So, it's actually something I've been wondering for a while now. Is fortune telling the only reason you come to see me? It's not, is it? Oh, shh. You know what this means, don't you? I should choose my words carefully. It's just turned into harem anime the game. I'm already in a relationship with another girl. Oh, shit. What do I do, C-Star? I mean, this is me, like, you know, flirt with everyone, commit to no one. But I accidentally committed to someone in this game. Fuck. Now's your chance to avoid it. I'm probably going to hell. I'm probably going to go to hell when I die. I'd love to dump Anne. Travis just like, get rid of her. We're gonna have a cut. If I every. This is gonna happen with all the female confidants. I'm gonna get every single one of them being angry at me. I mean, technically, it's gonna give us more content, isn't it? It's gonna give us cutscenes that we wouldn't anyway. There's something to that. There is a certain a lore to that character that is the heartbreaker. That even the broken-hearted, they still can't. I don't want to do that to people, but there is a certain lore to wanting people to like you. I don't want to break anybody's heart. Parrot. No, Bark, I'm not cheating on anybody. We're not with Anne. That comment there lied. It said we're in a relationship. Who is this person we're in a relationship with? Fuck. What extra content? No, the extra content, if surely Anne is at some point going to find out about we've cheated on her, and then Chihaya will find out we've cheated on her whenever, you know, we hook up with Kawakami Sensei. We'll get what I mean by more content is we'll have more cutscenes where, you know, our female friends are berating us for being scum. Real Waluigi. Oh my god. My only real concern, guys, let me tell you this, is wanting to get everyone to rank 10. I don't treating women like DLC. Just love them and leave them. Just do the content and move on. Even if you don't romance them. Nah! Rue, do whatever your dark, shadowed heart is telling you to do. Platonic rank 10. I think you know me. You start to know me a bit too well, Rue. Look, she asked a question. I'm not saying I'm starting a relationship with her. The game is saying I'm starting a relationship with her and dumping Anne. Because the game decided I was in a relationship with Anne. No one said to me, yo, McNizzy-san, do you want to be in a relationship with Anne? I would have been like, hell no. Because I don't want a relationship with anyone. He just said, I'm here. What do you want to say? I'm here for you, Anne. Oh, we're in a relationship. Moral of the story, don't tell girls that you're going to be there for them. Don't tell when a girl says, why'd you come here? Don't say, because I want to see you. Because you end up, that means you're in a relationship with them. Don't do it. Run away. Run away, Ben. If you're still here, Ben, this is my advice to you. Run away. Yeah, I don't know. In my experience, it is, Parrot. Assuming I've never got to rank 10 with a female friend before. I've always assumed that they need something else from me. Some real life lessons here. Let's just turn Joker into the dark-hearted aspect of Iznib. So I can be with you, Chai. Not like that. Look, she knew it. She knew it was true. Manizzi-san, you've always been so focused on everything I have to say. That's actually how I managed to figure it out, though. My parents sent you here to watch over me, didn't they? No. I can't think of any other reason you'd be so interested in my actions. Look, how naive is she? See, she doesn't really know, does she? To be honest, I did think you liked me for a moment there. But that's just impossible. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to imply I had feelings for you. I've been rejected. Yeah, you do, though. Oh, is it literally because we're in a relationship with Anne, we can't start a relationship with anyone else because there's no Anne kicking off with us because we cheated on her cutscene in the game? Because we've already committed to one person. So the game saved us. The game saved us from being a bad guy. Oh, wait. Or not. I've been rejected. Never mind. Do you think you could let my parents know I'm doing well? I don't know your parents. Oh, and tell them I'll be home soon. Oh, she's leaving anyway. Wait, do I have it wrong? They didn't send you. Sorry. I guess I'll just call them myself. Yeah, I made a mistake just there. My fortune-telling powers are still strong, I promise. Please come, have your fortune read as often as you like. After all, we'll forever be joined in our quest to oppose fate. I guess. Anyway, I should be going.
Until
okay.
next time.
Good night. Okay, she's not ranked 10 yet. Okay. All right. So I got the correct response by saying the wrong thing, I guess. Oh, it's me. I'm sorry for calling you so soon. I know we just saw each other. There's something I really wanted to tell you. You're the reason I was managed to talk. I don't know if that's a little typo there. You're the reason I was managed to talk to Yokoda-san and everyone. Yeah, never mind. I planned on doing all I can to support. Everyone at the ADP for a while. If you're in any trouble, please feel free to stop by for a consultation anytime. I want one of those stones. That's a bit ridiculous to say. If I'm ever in the mood, okay, and I'm planning on it. I've got to get you to rank 10 yet, Chai. Great. Please, I want to help you carve a path to your future. As Chiao Mifune, fortune teller and emissary of fate. Yeah, you do that. Oops, I guess I sounded a little too full of myself just then. No, you've earned it. It's fine. Maybe I'm not a monster or a maiden. I'm just Chiao. Yes, exactly. So if you're ever in trouble, remember you can always come to me, okay? Well, good night and sweet dreams. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to need everyone to save us in the future, aren't we? I know. Get everybody involved. Oh, wow. Phantom Thief's opinions going down. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Did you hear those rumours? She's so lucky. It's almost like her test scores don't matter. I wonder if they really are from our school. The teachers are doing a 180 on the honour student. She's on the podium. Good for her. Indeed. Yoshizawa. Get after it.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think?
You're so naive, aren't you?
I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
No, they didn't.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought
Yes.
they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
They're not.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
No, obviously not.
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Unless, of course, the bad guys are literally going to... If they of course, have tabs on the metaverse, or even if they don't, they're obviously paying attention, because it's public knowledge who has a change of heart, it's public knowledge who the Phantom Thieves target, and then they just go, let's go kill that guy in that mysterious fashion. We are kind of stuck in a loop, aren't we? We can't... If everyone we target ends up dying... I mean, it doesn't prove anything, but it's for the layman, the person who doesn't know anything about the metaverse, doesn't know anything about the situation, it may certainly seem like that. So we're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. We can't take on any more randos, random changes of heart, regardless of how justified they may be. Unless they are absolutely justified. Like, you know, saving someone from being sexually assaulted or sold into sexual slavery, for example. Then, you know, tough titty, we got to do it. But, yeah, we have to find out who's responsible now. We can't just be carrying on the good work of the Phantom Thieves. This situation has to be resolved before we can do anything. Anyway, Mr. Nui. Give me your exam booklet. Oh, it's exam week, isn't it? Oh my god, we've got exams.
Well, shall we begin?
Yes, the football. Oh yeah, what's the total? It was the additions, wasn't it? I guess it's... Was it 32? It's not 18, definitely. Yeah, it was like 12 plus 20. It's got to be 32. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah. I don't know if this matters, really. I think it's just for the sake of leveling up that knowledge, isn't it? Oh. One explanation of why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colours black and white. Yeah, so it's more easily seen on television. It used to be flashier. It used to be one colour. It used to be 3 colours. Oh, okay, sorry. You already said that. But yeah, it used to be single colour. Right, it's only one colour, but that wouldn't gradually grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that, unlike now, soccer games are broadcasted with a black and white picture. No. Soccer games were broadcasted with no visuals. Yeah. Right, a single coloured ball would be hard to spot in black and white. So they changed the colour of the ball and make it more easily identifiable on TV. You finished in time. Excellent. Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
Yes, as they should. Sorry, what definition did I use? Root? Sorry, I don't know. Oh, did they say something?
You know they're murderers, right?
There's no proof of that.
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Yeah, we should probably just murder them anyway.
Couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way allies of justice would do that.
No, exactly.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
The guillotine.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Oh. I'm not even reading the questions. What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisher? It's hereditary.
Ooh, we can do
Oops, I got one wrong. I didn't even read the question. Yeah, it probably was. The answer was the actual executioner who made the guillotine.
The Phantom Thieves have got to be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal.
No, they didn't.
Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
No, it's not.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day.
He lied.
For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap. You think so?
Yeah, you probably should.
I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Me too. Telling lies.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Robota. Etymological root of robots. Slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this.
Trying to describe the density of stars in outer space. 3 sesame seeds in your hand, 3 melons in the Atlantic, 3 bees in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this.
Yeah, of course we can, Morgana. You can't do anything. You're just chilling there. Yo, Nightmare, how you doing, buddy? You looking after yourself? Yeah, no, my point was, oh, hello there, Oni. How you doing, bro? What's going on? Thank you for the raid. There we go, Ben's on it. Oh, Brilliant Diamond / Shining Pearl. Do those Pokemon games, are they always, the category is like the both games, because they're like the same game, aren't they? Which one were you playing, Oni? How's it going? Is it a particular playthrough? Have you played before? Yeah, Ben. I do like Pokemon. I'm very informed compared to a lot of people I've met in the Twitch community. There's a lot of Pokemasters out there. Yay, Chevette girl, how you doing? Welcome in. Right, that's what I did wonder, Oni. Yeah. Doing a Nuzlocke. Oh my god, Nuzlocke in it, a Shining Pearl. Yeah, that's Pokemaster stuff. If I ever get around to playing the Pokemon games on this channel, we'll just be no normal playthrough, and then people will probably be like, "Oh, you play on easy mode?" I'll be like, "Yeah, that's what we're doing." But yes, thank you so much for the raid, Oni. How are you doing, bro? Are you looking after yourself? I remember last time we spoke, you said, do you have a bit of a back issue? You're not feeling the best, but I hope you're hanging in there, bro. Is there anything I can ever do for you? Just you get at me. I mean, I can't help you back. I can't come over there and give you a massage. Obviously, a little bit way to go for that. But you let me know, bro. I appreciate you thinking of this channel. Oh damn, you lost your starter. That's what I'm talking about. If that's me, I'm like, all right, let's go to the. What's the name of the? Does it have a specific name? Does it have a poker name? Like the medical, the recovery center. I might have a poker name. I don't know. There you go. Root doesn't know. I'll tell you what. Yeah, but it's just called the poker center. Excellent. Thank you, Oni. I'll just go and heal it because I don't. So basically, a Nuzlocke, roughly speaking, I can't speak to it in massive detail, Root, because I'm not a Pokemaster. But roughly speaking, the idea is, one, if you a Pokemon in your team gets KO'd, they're dead for the whole game. You're not allowed to revive them. You've got to get rid of them. They're gone. I believe also, I think the basic, there's probably variations on the rules. In each area or zone, you can only catch one Pokemon, and it has to be the first one you catch is the one you're stuck with. I don't think you have to catch the first one you stumble across, or you're obligated. So you can go. I believe you can go into an area and be like, "Oh, in this area, I know what's here, and the one I want to capture is this." So you kind of hunt that one. I think that's the basic rules. I know some people have variations on it, but that's like, I think that's the same regardless. Only will tell us, or somebody else. Scoo is here. Scoo will tell us all about it. Or Ben might be able to give us another one. And there's variations on it as well, Root. Where Rising Feathers was doing one recently. Legion Cage and Steph Babies have done one. I don't know. I think they completed it. Called a Soul Link. That's like a Nuzlocke. But you play the game at the same time with another person, and you like if someone does something in their game, it affects the other person's game. So it's like makes it extra hard, like a team effort. Makes you physically. Yeah, Root. It's not something I can commit to. You need to name each Pokemon. Right. Okay, cool. Yeah. Did I get all that right, Oni? Did I make any mistakes in my explanation there? I think there's other like addendum rules which people like make their own variations, but I think that's the correct core of it. So it's like basically, Root, is whether you're doing a Nuzlocke or a Soul Link, you're doing it. You're playing Pokemon on hard mode. Which we will not be doing. Yeah, thank you, Oni. I thought so. I'm not an expert anyway, but yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I appreciate you greatly. I'll have to track you down at some point, Oni. I think I've dropped you a follow, Oni. I think I have, haven't I, buddy? If do check, and or I'll check. Remind me if I haven't, and I'll drop you a follow. I think I have though. Terrible human being if I'm not. I can't even keep up, but yeah, I'll keep an eye out for you, bro. You've dropped a bunch of raids on us, Sony, and you seem like a decent dude to me. So I appreciate you thinking of us. I did drop you a follow. Okay, perfect. Of course, where the stream times work out. yeah, I usually end in 15 minutes. I'm not trying to say nudge, nudge, wink, wink, but if you happen to be streaming when I finish my stream, then you will definitely be a candidate for a raid. But, you know, obviously I can't promise that as well, because usually, as we'll see in like 15 minutes, I'll go, oh, who should we raid, folks? And then I'm like, oh, which of these 20, 30 people should we raid? It's tough. But yeah, bro, just, you know, you do what you want. Yeah, totally, dude. Yeah, no. That's all it takes, Oni. There's a lot of people in this day and age who don't put the effort in to be a good person. Kind of shocking to me. They just cruise along. They're not trying to be a bad person, but they just don't actually care whether they're good or bad. They're just, I'm just going to do my thing. I'm not going to give any consideration to anybody else. You're like, that's called not being a good person in my book. But, you know, so good on you, bro. I know that I appreciate that. But yeah, we haven't got too long of today's stream left. We're just doing our exams at the minute. I got a question wrong. I can't believe it. I'm an idiot. I didn't read the question. Well, shouldn't be a problem for you. It's been so easy. I might start yawning. We got a question wrong, Morgana. My God, I love the I do love the voice actress who did Morgana. She did perfect job. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score. Did we though? We didn't actually do perfectly.
The police are here again?
Oh dear.
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Seriously?
I read the same
More than
thing
one.
online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
Oh dear. Things are getting out of hand, aren't they? It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. It would be an issue if, like, I don't know if the police in Japan have the power to do that. If they're like, we want to see the phones of every single student in this school.
It's open.
And they look through our, like, private message history. They'll be like, oh, yeah, so you guys are the Phantom Thieves. Not that they could prove it, right? Because we're talking about supernatural powers, but wouldn't be good. Anyway, Maruki, what's going on?
Welcome.
Oh, you're the third year, Kimura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please have a seat. Bless her. Are you okay? Huh? Yes. No, you're not. No, you're not, Harry. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that good at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Look, he's got his apple juice again. Always with the apple juice. He's like, hey there, guest, have tea. I'll drink apple juice. Can I have apple juice, Maruki-sensei? No. No, the apple juice is just for me. You have to be a doctor, and your name must be Maruki. That's the only people in this office who can drink apple juice. Unless I'm being naive, and like apple juice is seen as the lesser choice out of a fresh hot cup of tea. I love tea. I love apple juice more. It's amazing. It's amazing. I love it. Yeah. Hey, right. Yeah. You can't just like the police can't just go give us your phone. I think you have to be implicated. You have to be arrested and implicated in a crime, don't you? I think you have to be. You have to be arrested for a crime before they can start getting. Oh, they need like a warrant, don't they? Even if you're not arrested, the police have to go to a judge to issue a warrant for the search of your home, and then that's when they can like look at your phone, look at your laptop, etc. They can't just be like, hey, we think some kids around here might have the Phantom Feast, therefore we're taking all your phones. They can't just do that, can they? I assume. Anyway, Maruki, how about some snacks? No need to be modest here. Maruki's the kind of guy that if I went into his office and I boshed that entire basket of snacks there, like most people would be like, oh, okay, yeah, that's fine to be polite, but afterwards they'd be like, God, Can't believe how rude of that student there, that Iznib guy, to bosh all those snacks. Maruki would actually be like, kind of like happy, I think, that, you know, that I wasn't polite. Like, I was just like, yo, thanks, Sensei, I'm boshing all these. I think he'd be cool with it. I like him. He's probably one of my favourite characters. Get in there, Harry.
Thanks.
Thank you. I'm all right though. Yeah, she's probably not hungry in a minute. But stuff it in your pocket for later, Haru. Bring it to your good old friend Mona-chan. Morgana would appreciate a snack. That's slightly awkward. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counselling and I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Oh, bless her. Oh, Haru, my heart's breaking for you. Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events. I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, she did. Oh my god. Haru. Breaking my heart over her. Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologise. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. She's so polite. Ah, no problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. He's a good guy, Maruki. Well, we need to be wrapping up soon, don't we? I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet, though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all.
Yeah, they do.
You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Oh, yeah, of course. Can we... Because I assume Harry's going to be a confidant at some point.
How troubling.
Oh, bless. So presumably we need to get underway. Hi there, Harry.
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? How embarrassing. I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just...
Not embarrassing.
So much has happened to me lately.
Of course, your dad died. And I know he was an asshole, and he didn't care about you. And was... and worse than not care about you, but, I know you didn't want him to die. It's pretty brutal, isn't it? Yeah, anything I can do to help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you.
Of course.
I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life.
Of course.
The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
That sounds tough.
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters.
Nor do you want to, so...
Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks.
Okay.
It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, don't worry, or leave it to me. But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
You don't need to do anything,
How
Harry.
about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years
I
ago,
noticed.
I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house.
Oh, wow.
To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
Of course.
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
Can I eat one?
You like vegetables? That's good to know.
Of course, who doesn't?
To tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Of course. That's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion.
Of course.
I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good.
Oh, bless her. She's so...
Well then, shall we
She's
head over
so
to the
genuine.
hideout?
I see why she's Garuda's favourite. Definitely.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
What?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment.
What if it's the other way around?
Hmm?
Perhaps they use the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
Think about it, Ryuji.
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter
Course.
was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
Yes.
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that,
So then they
our
could
reason
pin
for targeting
the-
Okumura was influenced by the public and the
his
rankings.
death on us,
The
of course.
perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up,
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
this is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up,
There's some powerful,
Then-
powerful people.
what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
Yes.
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Yes. Calm down, Ryuji.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Futaba, you're gonna come in clutch here for us, aren't you?
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
Because I want to frame
When the
you.
case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
There's no proof the Phantom Thieves did it.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice.
Or
Personnel
injustice
and
in my
planning
case.
Will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation.
Yeah, she's like, what?
You've
Why?
yet to give an answer.
They're setting her up as a fall guy, aren't they?
Accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves.
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Fail and you're fired. Succeed and you'll get a hefty promotion and secure your future in as a prosecutor. Of course, it's all a setup. They're just putting Sai in a position, you know, to they want to get rid of her, don't they? They're going to put her in charge of the operation to eliminate, take down, bring to justice the Phantom Thieves. They send her a calling card, which seems to be from us. Then they kill her, and that, you know, obviously, oh, the lead person trying to stop the Phantom Thieves has just been killed. Oh, it must be the Phantom Thieves, mustn't it? They are now using us for their own ends. They can literally kill anybody they want And all they have to do is send them a calling card from the Phantom Thieves beforehand. And they can do whatever they like. And they're like, oh, what's going on? Why are all our enemies and opposition dying? Oh, those pesky Phantom Thieves. Scum!
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
They're gonna kill you, Sai.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Yay. Welcome back, Phoenix.
Hi,
Thank you,
sis.
luck.
Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion.
How important is that to you?
Detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Yeah, no, not at all. Yeah.
Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Oh dear. Oh my god, Bark. See, like, he can't help himself. Anyway, things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been trusted with important tasks regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. Yeah, that's not great, is it? Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing, anyways? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. It's a bitter irony, isn't it? The Special Investigations Unit, the lead team investigating, you know, government corruption, any kind of political scandals or anything, is actually the most corrupt and scandalous of all. It's like power corrupts, absolute power corrupts absolutely. It's exactly what this is. That guy's like, oh, I'm the director. Oh, I'm in charge of everything. Oh, I wonder what I'll do with this power. Oh, I quite like it. I'm starting to get slightly erect. Scum! The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. The best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't that this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. Yeah, of course, because that's the thing. There's no physical evidence to prove that we are the Phantom Thieves. It literally doesn't exist. And the bad guys manipulating the metaverse, they obviously can't provide any proof of the metaverse because that gives their secret away as well, doesn't it? So for now, we're technically safe. We shall see. No way they're going to find anything, though. Yeah, no way they're going to find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine.
Yes,
Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Indeed. Like, even, it's a real convenient time for the prosecution, though. Like, even, Akechi, who basically was present and witnessed us enter the metaverse, I assume from his perspective, we just vanished in front of his eyes. I assume. And he's like, these guys are the Phantom Thieves. I saw them vanish. I don't know what that means or how that's possible. But he's got no proof, has he? He can't just go, I saw those guys vanish. It doesn't mean anything. That's not going to hold up in court, is it?
I should write something.
What are you talking about? Right, anyway, we need to, we're at the end of the stream. We're over. Never mind. It happens. Let's save it right there. Let's jump over it for a minute. I mean, it was certainly hilarious, Mark. It made me giggle. Yeah. But I'm a fan of terrible humor. Yeah, just because I enjoyed it doesn't mean it was good, Mark. I don't think he can help himself, folks. He will not be stopped. Watch the opening, or the start of the game. A game we're not played yet. I suppose if this is the game, you can. Okay, necessity of simple and clean. It's pretty epic. I suppose technically it's not on the list at any point soon, so it's not like it would be reiterated. If we ever got around to playing it, obviously I'd be like, oh, I've seen this before. Yeah, it's not up to me, Bark. It's up to the producers. It's not, as long as I have access to it. So I think they were all on Game Pass at some point. Are they still on Game Pass? I don't know. As we've run over, Root, we shall not tonight. But if you're here first thing tomorrow and you remind me, we can look at that on stream together. I'm not against that. Yeah, as it's obviously something in the game, it shouldn't be copyright restricted. Yeah, there you go. Poots is right there. Bribe away. But yes, yeah. If you're here tomorrow, I don't have a problem with that. I want to know what this weird, crazy song is that you're in love with. Of course, Root would be one of those Kingdom Hearts people. Apparently, they just told me I'm a fake Square Enix fan because I've not played Kingdom Hearts. So I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. What can I possibly make of that? You resemble that remote. It's the first game you ever bought for yourself. Fair enough. Fair enough, Root. My God. $1.05 of American money, so you can't even spend it, Poots. How does that tickle your fancy? You haven't finished one, Squidge, but you've enjoyed them. You just stopped. Okay. You know, that's just that game thing, isn't it? It's either you're engaging in a good thing and you don't want it to end, or more often for me, you see the end in sight before you're quite there and you want a new challenge. I've done that many times with RPGs. Get 90% of the way through and you're like, oh, we're almost finished, and you're already thinking about the next thing to whet your appetite, to start fresh, to start new. You love the opening. Okay, interesting. Urchins, you're about people about to kick off up in here. But yeah, if you generally don't know what it is, Urchins, it is a series, not RPG, is it? Action adventure, right? You guys tell me. Video game series, made by Square Enix, with collaboration of Disney. The setting is some weird other universe, parallel universe, where all of the Final Fantasy characters from all of the Final Fantasy games and all Disney characters coexist in one universe, a shared universe. And there's some kid called Sora, who's the main character, who's from neither Disney nor Final Fantasy. So I guess they wanted to split it down the middle. And he looks like he could fit in either Final Fantasy or Disney. And he has like some magic key blade. It's like a sword that's also a key. It's a key that's a sword. I don't really get it. And it has an extremely convoluted overall story that nobody understands. And yeah, you get to see like, you know, Cloud Strife like hanging out with Goofy, and they're just like they're homies, and they're like baton pass in combat and stuff. I don't really get it. I'm not a Disney guy though, honestly. So if you're somebody who loves Disney and you also love Final Fantasy, it's like a dream come true. But I've seen people play it, and it seems like a reasonable, you know, looks good, sounds good, plays good game. And I want to say limited depth, but I can't really say because I shouldn't judge a book by its cover, or I should read the book and then judge it. Yeah, Timon and Seymour, Maester Seymour, sharing the sea salt ice cream. But yeah, I kind of don't get it. Yeah, there you go. Sold to $1.05. Sold to Mark. But yeah. Damn. Okay, it's pretty heavy, is it? Are you talking about the first game, Root? It's not, okay. This is, hey Root, I'm not judging. This is just what I've heard. I've heard people tell me the overall storyline of Kingdom Hearts doesn't make sense and nobody understands it. This is what fans of the series have told me, Root. I don't know. So whereas, yeah, and some individual Final Fantasy games are like that, but most Final Fantasy games make sense within their own context. Let's ignore Final Fantasy VIII for a minute. That's, you know, excellent game. The story's terrible. I'll die on that cross. But urchins, get me some raffle tickets up in here. Boom, I'll take those from you, sir. 9 raffle tickets. Boom, thank you. Double the prizes this month, guys. Thanks to our lovely sponsors, Ryan and Atheline. I'm pretty sure they don't mind me calling them out there. Urchins. $9 tickets for you, sir. Boom. The draw is on the 1st of February. You don't need to be here. It'll be done live on stream, so you can check the VOD if you want to see that it was done legitimately. I will contact everyone after the fact to let them know, you know, if they've won or not. But thank you. Yeah. I'm not attacking Root. Parrot is, though. Oh no, Final Fantasy X is also ridiculous, but like, I don't think I'm taking sides here. I'm just telling you what fans of the series, you know, have told me. That's all. Yeah, actually, if you get right down to it, it doesn't make sense. But I guess what I was getting at is Final Fantasy stories individually don't make sense within the context of their own sense making. Whereas I've been told, if you look at the whole series of Kingdom Hearts, nobody understands it and it doesn't make sense at all. You're like, oh, how did that happen? Oh, there's no answer for you. Whereas in these weird ass Final Fantasy stories, you go, like, how did that happen? Oh, well, because A, B, C, and D, and E, F, and G, that, you know, those letters don't make sense together, but you can at least identify the letters, if that makes sense. This is just what I've been told. You know, I'm hoping I'll play the series and go, oh yeah, this makes perfect sense. What, I don't see where everyone's problem is. Let's hope that happens, right? Exactly, Mark. Yeah, Final Fantasy X-2, a very underrated game. Only trolls and idiots don't like it. I can't believe that guy. It's for girls, this game. Because it's got girl characters. That means it's for girls. And if you're a guy playing it, must mean you're homosexual. Yeah, that guy didn't last long. Yeats. Peace of my mind. It's alright, I had a terrible username. His username kind of said everything about him. And I put him in his place, don't I? You guys know me. I don't let people get away with shit. Ooh, Bark. Hard to disagree. The Blitzball minigame in Final Fantasy X is excellent. However, I will concede that by the time you've done everything in it to get Wakka's ultimate weapon and like all the other unlocks and for various things, you are burnt out on it. You're like, I don't need to play this anymore. I'm done. I don't require or desire this anymore ever again. But to say it's the worst mini game, no, I disagree with you there, Mark. Blitzball is excellent. 10-2 has the best combat outside of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Maybe Squidge. I'm very fond of it. Yeah, balance between the combat system and the leveling system. Oh my god, I just love a job system. It's too much for you, is it, Parrot? That's fair. I enjoy Blitzball. Yeah, the music's ridiculous. It takes some getting used to, and you have to play a lot of it to get everything out of it. And I will admit, by the time you're done. You're like, you're kind of like pleased that you don't have to do it anymore. But it is still very good. It's still a very good mini game. Yeah, there we go. Squidge nice. Squidge nice. It's not really 3 dimensions though, Roo. It's a 2D plane. It appears to be, but you know, obviously the Blitzball, the game, takes place in a sphere of water. But your characters in the actual mini game, you're on a 2D plane. You can't go up, you can't go down. Interesting, Urchins. The one game that you're forced to play in the storyline, you never need to play Blitzball ever again. You don't have to. You can complete the whole of Final Fantasy X, not 100%, because you have to play it to 100%. But you only need to play one game, and it's if you're not prepared, and it's actually very difficult, Urchins, to win that first game. The odds are against you. Yeah, it's very difficult. We didn't do it on our playthrough. It is possible, but it is very difficult. It's almost like the game is set up that you are supposed to lose, even though it's technically possible. But anyway, yes, we need to raid. We need to do a raidy raid. You would have quit. That's fair enough. Look, it's not for everybody. It's definitely not for everybody. Let me see who's around. Unless anyone wants to redeem, you can choose where we go. That's perfectly acceptable. But thank you all for being here, you wonderful people. Thank you to... here we go. Thank yous. Thank you very much to Poots Cootie for the raid. Bless you, Poots. Thank you to Oni for the raid. I appreciate it, sir. And thank you to the Gaming Avengers, Benjamin, for the resub. Bless 22 months. Bless you, sir. No, Poots, you do too much for me. You do me too much justice, sir. Let me. Right, okay, I'm sorry, loading up. Who's around? But yeah, you all head off if you need to. No need to hang around. I'll see who we're actually going to raid. Decent choices. Wonderful human beings. I mean, I would raid Coptimus. Coptimus is streaming. But he's like of the mind where he's like, don't raid me, please. Raid somebody else. Generally speaking. How about I send us over to Coffee Cat. She's just started Persona 4, so unfortunately we're gonna have to skip her for the time being in the near future. How about we go see Platinum Rug? He's on Oblivion, Elder Scrolls 4. It's been a minute since we've been over there. If you don't know Plat, hang around. He's hilarious. I don't know if he'll do his crazy Rug Emporium intro. He might not. Don't assume. But he's a wonderful, wonderful human being, an excellent streamer, and he's got excellent taste in games. If I do say so myself. So let's go see Platinum Rug, I think. No, thank you all for being here. You're all too good to me. I'm sorry about the technical issues earlier. When I can spell, there we go. Yeah, I remember Urchins. Yeah, if you've not seen Platt before, Urchins, hang around. He's an excellent dude, to say the least. But yes, everyone who needs to head out, do go. I will return tomorrow, as always, as I always do, same time as always, and we'll make some more progress in Persona 5. We keep going. It's gonna, we're gonna get there eventually. It's heating up now in terms of the story. My God. If anybody needs me between now and tomorrow, you can just message me, get at me on Discord, and I will get back to you. That is what I'm here for. That is my job. I have to take this seriously. And all have a wonderful evening, whatever you may be doing, folks. Root, if you're here first thing, remind me when you come in tomorrow. If it's on the Just Chatting section, we can watch that intro of Kingdom Hearts, and you can bless us all with this crazy, awesome, wonderful song. Simple and clean morning. I'm looking forward to it. But for now, let's go see Platinum Rug, and I'll see you soon, lovelies. Take care of yourselves. Bye bye.